Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's having a great day. We're leaving the beautiful Tyler, Texas area and heading on into Fort Worth. Peace to you, brothers. May the bounties of the open road fall into your pantry. Hello, Kevin. Hey, Sigma. Sucks to be you. Hey, Singletown. Hello, Ian. Talk to her! Spit on that thing!
Your old ass.
My old ass. That's right. My old ass is up.
I thought you weren't coming on for a couple hours.
I didn't want to fucking sit here. I was getting ready to fucking talk myself into going back to sleep, and I knew that'd be a mistake.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get there and park in front of their fucking gate. If I fall asleep then, they'll wake me up and say, "Move your fucking truck, you fucking lazy bastard."
Yeah. How much time you got to get there?
But it's 108 miles from where I am right now.
Shit, 2 hours.
Yeah. Easy 2 hours. Even through fucking DFW.
Well, this time it's not near as busy.
Yeah.
The only people out now are drunks.
Yep.
And dope slingers. And gangbangers. And hookers.
The hookers don't usually take car, or don't usually drive around. I guess they do. If you're an escort, you're fucking driving it. Hello, pussy from delivery. Delivery from. Would you like some diseased pussy, sir?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have an extra side of AIDS, please. Thank you.
That's extra. And in California, she don't have to tell you that she's got AIDS.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
So I guess if she gave you AIDS, didn't tell you about it, you should be able to murk her and it should be legal.
Oh no, you have a penis. There's nothing is legal.
Well, that one senator, he's trying to get, well, he did get an underage kid sex legal there, I believe.
I believe you did. They won't fuck. You know, it's still illegal, but they won't prosecute you for it. I think that's what the deal is. But only for homosexuals.
Yeah, yeah.
Make that make sense.
Your run-of-the-mill, just your average run-of-the-mill rapist still gets charged.
Right.
Yeah. I guess it's up to the child's family to dole out the justice then. Of course, if they're
when I was a kid, when I was a kid, fucking we had a guy rape a retarded girl, right? And her brothers and her uncles found that guy, cut his fucking dick and balls off, and threw him in the ditch at the hospital.
Oh. And, seems adequate.
They got sentenced to like 3 years, but they only had to serve it on the weekends. And the sheriff was like, "All right, I'll see you at 11:59 on Saturday night," and he let him out at 12:01 on fucking Sunday morning.
Well, technically, they served on the weekend.
Yep. And you know, we didn't have a single rape while I was growing up after that.
Yeah, I could imagine. I would imagine that the guy that committed that atrocious act against that child probably moved away.
Yes, he did.
I bet he felt emasculated.
Yeah, he had to sit down to pee for the rest of his fucking life.
Yeah. He's very lucky that he had the rest of his life. He's probably dead now.
Yeah.
Somebody probably caught up with him.
Because that happened in 1978. I remember because I was in 6th grade.
Damn, you're old.
Yeah.
78 is when I was starting school.
You're just a little whippersnapper.
Yeah. I'm eating my breakfast right now. At 2:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
Leftover ham from yesterday. I cooked up some hash browns, some
Nice.
pepper jack and cheddar cheese, some hot sauce. I was running out of time though, so no eggs. Empty egg basket.
Eggs.
That's right.
No eggs. No eggs.
So Sam got scared by the mighty power of the ridgeline and he peed in it?
He didn't pee in it. I was holding Sam, and we walked up to the ridge line, and it was just too fucking gay for him, and it scared the shit out of, or the piss out of him, literally.
Wow. Well, I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah.
Was the taco place you wanted to go to open?
Yes.
There's enough
And
people in that area to keep a business or restaurants open on Easter. There wasn't.
yeah,
The only thing that opened around me was a McDonald's.
yeah.
All the other restaurants were shut down yesterday. And I think I bought an egg McMuffin or a sausage McMuffin from McDonald's about a year and a half ago. And I have not had a hamburger or French fries or anything from McDonald's for, I can't tell you the last time. It's been years.
Sorry about that. My alarm went off, telling me it was time to start driving.
Ah. We'll start driving then. Dang.
Okay, I will.
Well, I talked to Sam and I told him to leave a little treat on your pillow for me for your birthday, but apparently he didn't come through.
Either that or I ate it in my sleep.
I had the strangest dream. I was eating Tootsie Rolls. And a cat came along and tried to bury me in a sandbox.
Oh, fuck. Sometimes I have too vivid of an imagination. That almost made me puke.
Oh. I
Usually
heard you over there.
That doesn't
talking.
happen. I've usually got a pretty good stomach for that kind of thing. But this morning, thinking about eating dog shit in my sleep, that did it.
You're welcome.
You have succeeded where Riggs has failed.
Oh. I wish he was around to see it. He's going to be flying over the pond here pretty quick.
Yeah, I think he leaves. I think he leaves on the Friday that the meetup starts.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I don't know why, but that meetup has all kinds of people fucking upset.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's too bad. We're just a bunch of low IQ Trump voters.
Yeah.
I hear. That coming from a man that lives in a cucked UK. It's being overrun by people from another continent.
That they invited in because, well, they used to be our citizens when we were all, or they're all Commonwealth members.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they got a cuck for a king. That's for sure. Hell, his youngest
Boy,
son.
there's some. He's a mean motherfucker too.
Well, you'd be mean too if, your youngest son was somebody else's kid, but you had to acknowledge him as yours to save face.
Yeah, Harry looks strikingly like that military commander that used to hang out with them. Looks just like him.
Yep.
The other one, he looks just like his dad. Bucktooth, inbred, fucking bald head, big nose. Yeah, looks just like Papa. People
At least
wonder
he's not a bit.
where Michael Jackson came up with that song "Dirty Diana," huh?
I've actually never heard that song, but I'll
You've
take your
never
word
heard
for it.
that song?
Nope.
Well, now you'll have to listen to it. I don't think it's about her, but you never know.
You don't. It might be about Diana Ross because he hung out with her too.
Yeah.
You remember the Whiz?
Like the one I took in McDonald's ball pit?
No, but it was a lot shittier.
Ah. Yeah, I never watched it.
Yeah, they redid The Wizard of Oz, made it black.
Kind of like what Disney's doing to every movie.
Yeah.
And look how that's going for them.
And here's somebody who knows a lot about Wiz. Mr. Eric Sombro. Good morning.
Morning, guys.
Good morning, Easy. How are you?
Not too bad.
I got to work on my segues. They're really not getting the traction they used to.
Oh no, they're good.
They're satisfactory if it was a report card.
Yes.
May need improvement. Doesn't apply himself.
Yeah, I am the cardboard applicator.
Of the tampon?
There are worse things.
Yeah. There's, the worst thing about tampons is their personality. Yeah, they're bloody stuck up.
Oh. See, now you're going to try to make me throw up thinking about chomping on a tampoonie.
No, thank you.
Anytime.
Did you get that text I sent you, Easy?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
And what's funny is I had his number. For some odd reason, I saved you as him, and I saved him as someone, and I saved him as someone else from my Bible group. So
we do have the same prefix. So
yeah, maybe that's what I did.
Same area code, I should say.
Either way.
Yeah, he's just on the edge of that area code because basically the eastern half of the state is a different area code. If I lived in Wyoming, it's all one area code. The whole state.
Well, that used to be Suffolk County and Nassau County. And then they had to switch to because people started moving out from the city, so they had to add another exchange.
Oh, man.
It's amazing how fast the numbers grew. It used to be like, you would have like one single digit and then 9,999 numbers. Like phone numbers used to just be like if they lived in like prefix 1, and then you would just dial a 4-digit number. That's the operator.
VR549.
What's that?
VR549.
Yeah. There's a song called Pennsylvania 6-5000. That's how it used to be. Ben has
Somebody
good.
else wrote a song about some loving for a good time on a bathroom stall too.
Yeah.
Eight
Hey,
six seven
Singletown. Hey,
five
Joe.
309.
Yeah.
Yep. Vero, Singletown. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Easter. Or belated Easter or day after Easter.
Post Easter.
Right now, Peter Rabbit is chilling in the chilling down in the Caribbean with Santa and Cupid on a beach drinking Mai Tais.
Yeah.
Banging other bunnies. Banging the sand bunnies instead of the snow bunnies.
It's better to bang the snow bunnies than the snowbirds.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? What the hell are we talking about? We're snowbird age now ourselves.
That's true, but we don't live in fucking Florida.
Oh, I'd rather be dead. No way.
I'm stuck where I'm at, so snow on the ground 2 days ago, and now it's supposed to be 60 degrees.
Yeah, Nebraska gets some weird ass weather, doesn't it?
Yeah, we had almost 80 degrees the other day, and then 2 days later there was 2 inches of snow on the ground.
That's another state where you get all you get all sorts of weather in the same like span of 6 hours.
Well, that's the motto down here. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, it'll change.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, gents, I'm gonna bounce. Brandon, safe travels. God bless. You too,
Have a
Abe.
great day, Easy.
Take care.
We'll see you later. Yep, time for me to get going.
Okie dokie. Have fun playing with the trains.
Oh, yeah. Remember, any time is train time.
You betcha.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm fine. How are you? Happy birthday.
I'm.
If it's correct time, if it's after midnight, like I understand.
Oh yeah. It's 4:00 in the morning here.
Uh, then happy birthday.
Well, thank you very much.
Uh, I have day off after holidays. That's why just have extra time.
Oh, congratulations.
Uh, where are you, man?
I am in Texas. I'm
Mm.
pretty close to Dallas.
Mm. How long you will drive today?
All day.
Uh, nobody will serve you cake or stuff.
Dude, I'm 58. I don't give a fuck about cake.
Maybe it's because we here going a little bit crazy, but we really appreciate such small stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we are bad condition. It happens that we're pretty good, even in 70 years old people. It will be
Yeah.
nice to give something. But again, yeah, I can accept that your answer too. If you not give a fuck, it's fine.
Yeah.
Till it's not big deal. Mhm. How's Sammy?
He is asleep. The lazy dog. No, but that's what he does whenever I drive is he lays down my feet and goes to sleep. Now you're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear all what you said. It's nice option. It's not worth what he can do. Oh, I have forget. How old is he?
He is a little over 2 years old now.
Hmm.
In
It
my
was,
estimation, he was probably born in February,
uh,
and I've had him maybe a year and a half now.
yeah, yeah.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
He met the first guy he's ever seen smoking yesterday, and it sort of scared him.
Mhm. Okay.
I met a friend of mine. We went out for tacos. Of course, he wanted to see Sam. He was smoking a cigar. Sam did not approve.
Hmm. And one stuff that changed our culture a lot, because if you said something similar 20 years ago, that your dog in 2 years now never see somebody that smoke in public place or anywhere, it was unbelievable, and now it's just possible. World has changed.
Yeah.
Buy tobacco company for dividend, it's not an option anymore.
Well, they still
Uh,
make a lot of profit.
yeah, they still make some money, but again, that more smokers, that less smokers. It's still stuff. But in any case, it's not a big deal anymore. You ever smoke? I not remember.
No,
Mm, but, it's it's bad habits that maybe I don't understand why. I can understand any drugs because I understand how they work and they make life easier and life never be easy
in the
stuff.
short run.
Yeah. um, Nowadays I can understand. Even short run, it's time to time is option because you need some time relief from whole stress, all that stuff. I don't know how in United States military, but I see that a lot of people that stuck for long in military drink a lot, unfortunately. But it is what
Yeah,
it is.
That's you do see that.
Hmm. It is what it is.
I drink a little, but I don't really drink to get drunk anymore. When I get drunk, I turn into an asshole.
I'm sorry, you just ask a bad joke. Because
Well, the obvious comeback to that is, you don't need to drink, Bill.
no. Oh, and what changed? Obvious
Yeah,
answer was it was what's changed.
exactly.
But I understand what you mean. Yeah, I can understand it, and I don't know, because just more and more people just around me just going crazy, and some find exit in psychology, special treatment, some in
Yeah,
alcohol, because it was more than 3 years.
yeah.
And it's going, people going crazy, and main stuff is hope. We just not see any good option. Yeah, but it is what it is. It's bad topic for your happy day.
Yeah.
uh,
It's really just another day.
why? We all need some happiness, some holidays, something that makes some kind of relief. If
That's
you not live in life when you every day is a holiday, but you
every
not look
day's a
like a hippie.
hey, Constantine is a feast. Every paycheck's a fortune, and all my girlfriends have been good looking.
Yeah, uh, but a hippie somehow achieve such thing. I not understand how did they do that. But in any case,
Well,
they have some strange life.
that's called lying to yourself.
uh, as option, but they can achieve
Yeah.
something strange. I heard that was a bus drive from Mumbai to London. You can imagine go through that on bus in 60s.
Oh my God.
They drive on parom from London to continental Europe. After that, through Europe to Turkey, from Turkey to Iran through Iran capital to Mumbai. It takes 3 or 4 weeks, but people drive such way, and it was sounds insane. Yes, Iran was more civilized country. Maybe British India was, I don't know, less dense. I don't know, but for me and hippie do that. They drive that. It was one of the favorite for them.
That's
Just
crazy.
yes. Uh, it is what it is. But people can do that. I not understand reason in that. In any case, who am I to understand people that can survive and do strange stuff? Uh, but in any case,
Well, there used to be a train called the Thailand Express, and you could take it from fucking, I believe it was Istanbul,
okay.
and Rush wrote a song about it. We're on
Mm.
the train to Bangkok aboard the Thailand Express. And of course, they made it about drugs, but we'll hit the stops along the way. We only stop for the best.
Yep. But in any case, people somehow achieve that, and it's
Yeah.
was wow.
Then they used to have the Orient Express, which went from
London to
Paris.
Istanbul.
Oh, was it
Or
London?
London.
I thought it was Paris. Okay. London to Istanbul. Yeah.
Again, first travel it just from London to some country before tunnels. They have ship when you put one or two trains and delivering on another side. We probably still have something similar for cars, but then they just go crazy with such solution.
Oh, I remember the train ferries. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was in England before they had the Channel Tunnel,
Hmm.
and the big ferries would take trains across.
I never been on some of them. I understand that it can be good stuff. You just sit in your coupe, laying on bed, and just you. It's looking strange, but in any case, it sounds acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how it's going. No, it's good place to be. I travel ride through Europe. I hope that if it's all end, I want to drive on train from Italy to Germany through Alps. It's maybe must be good journey. Just need to find some day drive with good view that you just drive from something from Rome or from Florence through Milan through all that Alps and to some German castle somewhere around Munich. Dreams. I don't know. It can happen or not because we're still stuck here and nobody know how long it's take. But this is that it's no, not seems to end anytime soon. But we'll see
It
how it's
could
going.
it could happen.
Yeah, one of the stuff that we understand we just add, but I know that only one stuff. If we not see that something coming, we never know till it's coming. It's always happen in such way. Because all that prediction, all that achievement, we say, when somebody says that it's, and in 6 months he don't know nothing. Nobody know when it ends, but when it ends, all will be surprised, and we find dozens of experts that predict it because we have
Yeah.
thousands of them that everybody says and some put in some point, but at least one or two will find themselves correct, and they will be for a long time claim themselves be a prophet.
Right. Until the next thing, and then they'll be
Yeah,
asked to talk about it until they're
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It is what it is. Uh, I always stunned when I saw something like that. Why it's 4 o'clock, so many lights around? I can understand when you just have lighting on roads, but It's huge amount, and I don't understand. It's city, it's trade center. What makes so
This
much
is
right around?
I would call this a crossroads. I wouldn't really even say this is a city. And it's not even really part of Dallas yet.
For me, Dallas, I don't know where it's border because for me, when I first look on it and met and understand that he just size of whole region what we have. I mean, all that agglomeration with from Fort Worth to Dallas, but I don't know. In United States, it's hard to explain because your suburbs join city a lot. We have few examples of such behavior, but in you it's a must.
Oh, there's 7 million people in the DFW area.
It's
And
Dallas Fort Worth,
yeah,
DFW. Yeah, okay.
right. And this is the very edge of it, I guess. But there's empty land between here and where I consider DFW a start.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Hmm.
the last time I looked at the map of the entire area, oh, that was stupid. Did you see he missed that other truck by freaking a meter, if that much?
Mm-hmm.
DFW is shaped sort of like a peanut. You know, it's got, you know what a peanut looks like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you mean
And
that peanut, what do you use for peanut butter? Yes, I understand.
yeah, in the shell, peanut.
Uh-huh.
They grow good in Ukraine too.
Yeah, but we don't have a. I have a few friends that even grow them and make peanut butter.
Yeah. I grew them in my garden when I have a garden there. Trilucia.
Mm, for
Before my
me, when
before
I
my,
look on,
my
sorry.
before my alcoholic neighbors stole all my fucking they stole all my corn and cucumbers and tomatoes. Fucking thieves.
For me, when I look on map on that area, I just always say, okay, when you see that huge lake, because Dallas Fort Worth, it have few huge lakes around.
Yeah.
All that between that huge lakes, it's that area. All that behind them, it's all new suburbs, but you just easily can see that shape just spread between that huge lakes around, because I understand why Dallas is there and why it still survive here, because it's huge area with deficit of water and you just have place between few lakes that provide you with water. Okay, fine, that will be capital here.
But it's not even the capital.
Mm, really?
Yeah.
uh,
Capital of Texas is Austin.
Austin. I
Yeah.
know that for me it's university city, but okay.
It is both.
Hmm. Okay. Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, Austin. No, huge city, a lot of businesses, a lot of stuff's going on,
Yeah.
a lot of land. Yeah, that's main stuff. A lot of territory that can be used again, because old territory to build a lot around and nobody want to clean to build something new. Because main stuff is that it's. Do you know the theory that named bucket with crabs?
No, I don't know that.
What main idea? Uh, Fishermen that hunt on crabs.
Oh,
They
crabs in a bucket.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, and when you try to do something new, a lot of people around don't want to be involved with it and accept any change. Not in my backyard in United States. It's really popular stuff, and it's destroy opportunity to make some new businesses. I still not understand why you prohibited small shops, small business and in suburb. It's still for me just crazy.
Well, that's not true even. There's small
Why?
businesses. There's small businesses in suburbs all over the place. Somebody's feeding you a
Uh,
line of shit.
I don't know. I read that you have a huge limitation on in suburbs that if you not on special area that you just can in suburbs, just in your neighborhood, put a cafe or something or small shop. It's prohibited if that not special land territories. I know that in that zoning
But we
code. If it's,
we have zoning laws everywhere.
yeah.
You're not allowed to have a business in a residential area. Doesn't matter where you are.
Mm, it depends.
Dude, I live
Uh,
here. I know what I'm
no,
fucking talking about.
no. You talked about everywhere for you. It's your country. Think about other countries because I know that in Japan it's not so strict regulation, and they have like we have. You have residential building here, and on first floor you can have your own business if you have special paperwork without big deal. But again, I don't know how it's.
It's not a big deal. Like if you can prove that if you can get it approved, you can change the zoning laws. But
Mm,
there there are there's a process you have to go through,
mm.
and then they have these things called homeowners associations, HOAs.
I heard a lot of stuff that blame him on a lot of shit on them, and I don't know is it true, but it's in movie and at news. It's that they claim that it's their main stuff. It's make uh, home value high, and I understand is it true or not, and why it's.
They do, but sometimes people get carried away with the HOA and they start acting like they're part of the government. That's when they start pissing people off.
Mm, I hear about a lot of story about HOAs that people just going crazy about them, and we'll see how it's going. But again, I heard that they tried to block uh, how it's called, not social, but cheaper house in areas. They try to block it always because it can a lower price in special area. If you build cheaper housing around, it's damage price of their homes, and they will be pissed off. I don't know why it's so important because that, like I understand, according to your laws, usually your taxes is percentage of home price. That's mean you if you have very expensive house in area, you pay a lot of taxes.
That's true.
Like I understand. You are living there and understand it better, but what I understand for that, that's mean higher prices, it's not the best option. And
Well,
why?
you're not thinking of it in terms of resale of the house.
Yeah, usually I not so often I can't afford own at least one, but if you can afford one, oh, thank God you can roof above your hand, and that's fine.
Because if you're selling your house, because people in the U.S. live in their houses on average about 7 years.
Why so often?
I don't know, but that's what the average was. You know.
It means that somebody like me, if I live in United States, that want to stay 30 years in one apartment just because I like it, I live here, I build community, I build businesses, I build everything, that somebody need to move each year. Sell, not move, not rent. Rent, I understand. You rent, you not find enough money, you go to the best opportunity, fine. But sell, wow. And it's a lot of commission. Each time you pay taxes, commission, all that nonsense. 7
Yeah.
years. It's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's stupid, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Wow.
I personally wouldn't do it that way, but you know,
Yep.
I've moved for two different reasons. One, for work, and two, for divorce. So,
uh, yep. Yep. I can understand that stuff because I do the same stuff. Yeah, I have thought war.
yeah, that's true. I did move for that too.
Yep. We'll see how it's going. But yeah, each 7 years. What the? Yeah. People are strange. Mm, we'll see how it's going. Mm. You have your breakfast?
Yeah.
Mm. I already think about lunch.
Well, it's a little later there than it is here.
Yeah. uh, think of-
All right. Now we're in Dallas County,
uh,
and once we get to this next little town, Dallas actually starts.
Dallas County, it's
It's like an obelisk,
uh, ah,
oblast.
yeah. I we have such stuff called district. Usually district something around what can I say it? Uh, 10, 15 miles, but oh, in lands and territory.
Counties are much bigger than that.
Mm,
A county in the United States, I don't know about Texas, but in Kansas, the county was as far as you could ride from the courthouse in one day on a mule.
mm. I understand why, because it was in that time that it makes sense. But again,
Yeah, that was how they
mm,
defined how big your county could be in Kansas when they were
yeah.
setting up.
Oh, if I remember, most of Marius makes 60, 70 kilometers per day. Okay, it's 4, 5 counties. I know in one day. I see. Yeah, that's mean. Yeah, that's practically in size of Oblast. Yeah. If we compare that, yeah, county is practically oblast, and whole Texas is practically like Ukraine. Yep. Mm, mm. No, I totally understand when people do that in such way. Like we have all joke how size of Saturn V depends on size of host Earth. Do you know that old joke?
Sorry, I was looking at the map.
Uh,
No, I don't know that joke.
that's why size of Saturn V depends on host Earth.
Oh, you're talking Saturn V rocket?
Yep.
Okay, I definitely haven't heard this one.
Uh, understand that Saturn V was assembled, but he needs some part be assembled separately.
Yeah.
Most biggest
Whoa.
of them, it was his engines that was designed separately and built somewhere near Massachusetts that transport them through railroads. The size of railroads was taken from size of tracks of the chariot. And tracks of chariot in old Rome was dependent of two horse ass.
Okay, I get it now.
That's mean just how old is it? That's why I understand that. You, if Saturn V still depend on anatomy of horses, why your country district not need to be dependent on move speed, especially in United States when you still use the old imperial metric.
Freedom units.
Okay, let's go in such way. But again, for me, just if you use that miles that from sea, that it's just 1 degree of, yeah, 1 minute probably, yeah, 1 minute on all surface, it will be fine. I understand why you do that and sea miles that declared in such way. I understand, but freedom units, it's still.
It's a joke, by the way, if you haven't figured that out. Oh,
Ah,
now you're gonna fucking go fast because I'm passing you.
yeah. I don't know. I ah because he thinks that he will be fast. I don't know. I understand people don't like go after trucks because you're scary. You're
I
big
don't
and scary.
care. I don't
Yeah.
care if they're driving slow. Drive
Yeah.
slow. If they're driving fast, drive fast. We're not in a race. Don't make yourself an obstacle because you
Yeah.
have some type of fucking mental breakdown. You know.
Uh, we would have a lot of joke about mental
Be,
breakdown. I don't know.
be fucking
Maybe.
consistent. That's all I want is consistency.
Ah, in that crazy world, consistency it's pretty rare.
Yeah, consistently inconsistent.
Yep. Hmm. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hmm. In any case, nitrite have some advantage, but again, it's 5 o'clock probably around, and it's huge traffic. I can't even imagine what's going on somewhere at 6 p.m. or something around 8
Oh God.
a.m.
That's why I drive early. if you stick around today and watch more of the show, you'll get to see a little bit. Because after I unload in Fort Worth, I'm going to load up again in Dallas before heading south.
Oh,
So you're going to get to see me drive this thing through rush hour. It's crazy.
oh,
And
like
it's not fast.
yeah, and it's probably already. We have so nice weather. Around 24 degrees, sunny. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. Without wind. I don't know what's going on around Texas, but
Well, it's pretty nice weather. We had a little bit of rain yesterday, not much. But I just saw a sign saying that it's 50 miles to Fort Worth from here.
mm,
And we're already in Dallas.
yeah. Uh, I open map and look how Fort Worth will look on map, and it looks so strange. uh, some geometrical pattern with some asymmetry. Yeah. Uh, and I understand that nobody wants to just remake that counties, remake that territories, that they adopt new reality. Mm.
I remake it, it works.
I,
Who's going to pay for it? It's not like we have some Germans running through here remodeling the place.
yep, we have Russians that do the same job.
They're too slow. They don't know anything about Blitzkrieg.
No, we just good enough to stop it. Because in First World War they try Blitzkrieg and figure out when you have Blitzkrieg, you have nothing to protect your tanks division, panzer battalion against drones.
Yeah.
Mm, if Ukraine probably lose 1,000 or 2,000 tanks, Russians, I don't know, maybe 8,000. It's so huge amount because, and if we calculate it, we have probably 800 tanks from Russians. Just capture it.
Yeah. I remember when they were wrecking at the very beginning when they came and they ran out of gas, and
Yeah.
you guys were your farmers were stealing their tanks with tractors. That was hilarious.
Yeah, because supply line is big deal, and it's not why Blitzkrieg and Panzer Battalion and Ghost Division work. They not in that time they not have such good communication, and just surprised everyone on French side outside because it just look and you see German tanks, you not understand what's going on, and you can share that info with your commandment and so on. And nowadays, in days of internet, when uh, you can't fight that somebody make video about and laugh about it on internet, it's not working such way. And then Blitzkrieg advantage lost because if you know where they are, you can just cut their supply line and that's all. It's not work anymore. And when somebody nowadays try to build new tanks, it's looks strange and I don't understand. I don't understand why somebody still try to make expensive weapon. It's not working such way anymore. You can build expensive weapon only one type, nukes. The nuclear few square kilometers with that. Everything else, it's nonsense. Weapon need to be cheap and in huge quantities. Oh, I don't know. But still, some company tried to sold ultra expensive stuff. F-22 will not work anymore. Everybody who understand what happens here will buy 10, 20 Turkish cheap drone, put them with anti-aircraft missiles, and build huge radar like that Swiss one or some another way that can see even such small thing like F-22. On high altitude, nobody cares anymore. We still don't know how it's going with aircraft carriers because nobody tried. But it's huge chance they obsolete too, like Dreadnought in Second World War.
Yep. But then, after the war is lost, they can make an anime cartoon about it.
I
Remember
heard,
that? Remember that one the Japanese did about the Yamato?
yeah,
That's actually a pretty good show.
yeah. No,
The,
Japanese
the,
is,
the Yamato itself, never really lived up to the hype.
yeah. It's good symbol of their spirit, and I can understand and appreciate. But no, it was best weapon, but good symbol, but bad weapon. Mm. Japanese show, they're good. I remember how I saw about nukes, about nuclear bombardment. They have few really, really good show. Wow.
Godzilla.
Godzilla is one of the shows that their look on what happens with that war. They just, it's again good symbol, and you still make remake of it.
Oh God, everybody loves Godzilla.
uh,
They make songs about him. They fucking make movie after movie after movie. You know,
at the beginning, it was symbol of total destruction and how they reflect on what happened in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Later, they changed that narrative. It mostly come like spirit of nature that take back land and nature from humans that pollute everything. It's little bit changed narrative because Japanese get that's they own Enron and all that stuff.
yeah,
You heard about that plants that make some chemicals with arsenic or something like that. Mercury or arsenic, I don't remember, and poisoned whole town, and a lot of people die. A lot of people, uh, a lot of children get disability and all that stuff.
yeah.
Mm, it is what it is, unfortunately.
When I was a child, Tokyo Bay was so polluted it caught on fire, and it wasn't in the Godzilla movie.
Yeah, it wasn't
Well, at
in
the same
New.
at the same time, we had the Ohio River in the United States catching on fire. You know, it was about that.
Okay.
It was about that time that people figured out, you know what? We really can't dump all this shit in the water anymore.
Mm,
Do you remember that one Soviet propaganda show? It was about this guy that was a masseuse, but he was like a really good masseuse, and he got mistaken for being the boss of some inspection agency.
Yeah. Aphonia, that show called Aphonia. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he is not mistaken. His brother was that agent, and he's asked him to replace him on few weeks because without that guy, it will be bad. All that's going around. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I know
you
that
know,
show.
and even though they didn't specifically point it out, but that was about the same time that you know the nuclear fucking place, that lake that if you swam in it, you'd fucking die in 3 days.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of it.
yeah, but it's
And
from yeah,
right, and then it was so bad pollution in that lake, they just filled it in with fucking sand, so it's not a
mhm,
lake anymore.
yeah. I know, but it's not about radiation because usually water is one of the biggest protectors against radiation. Do you know why they have always that huge pool around reactors?
Well, yeah, but they also use it in the refinement process.
Yes. You can swim on top of that pool. Even in a nuclear station, you can swim on top of it. You not take anything from the bottom. You don't swim there, but probably 2 or 3 meters of water can protect you against practically huge amount of radiation. That's why we all build that shelter. That's why in nuclear time we have instruction in Soviet Union how to block yourself in basement because not usually basement was not in such type like you have in the United States under your building. It's just separate for cooling stuff, and they have some protection level from radiation and from fallout and all that stuff. Yeah, but in any case, you can pound a lot of nice stuff in water that make it toxic. I remember that in still in somewhere in United States you have lake of this toxic element from mine or for chemicals that they still have service that guy with gun just shoot down any bird that sit on that lake because in any case they all spread that pollution away and die in any case. Just easy just to shoot them on that lake from the
Yep,
beginning.
yep. It's an old mine, and
Yeah.
whatever they were mining in there, when it combined with the water, it got toxic.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I understand why we need somehow limit because business it's one of the stuff that business never will do. Business always try to make max profit uh, for cost
Yeah,
of everybody
the
else.
the the government is pretty fucking horrible about polluting too.
I know because they all bought by
In
businesses,
in
but
in many ways, it's worse because it's like asking the police to investigate police brutality, and they do an
yeah,
investigation and find nothing wrong.
yeah. Mm, that's huge deal. Agent problem, it's big deal. In economy, that's called agent problem because how do you make that agent will do his work not to maximize his own profit? Even it's really good, but how good you not make stuff? People, some of part of the people always begin be assholes. Mm. That's why always be polite with AI. Maybe at least they will be better than we are.
Yeah, they're made by us.
Hmm,
They will serve their makers.
yeah.
Look at how they're being influenced. I use AI every day to make my pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And even when I'm not trying to make anything risque, this thing is like, I won't draw that for you because it offends like somebody somewhere. It doesn't, matter who. If there's somebody that gets offended and they write a strongly worded letter,
Uh, on one side, I can understand it. On another side, yeah, it is what it is. But on third side, I just planning to buy bigger memory storage for my PC and put one or two narrow network on my PC own that I can play with them, break them, and do all other nonsense stuff. We'll see how it's going.
yeah.
Mm, nowadays, probably practically, if you have home, you have option to make your own, have your own AI bot on your PCs that work for you if it's necessary. Maybe it will be a little bit dumber that what you can get from that central stuff, but you can do what you want with them. Use any tricks and do whatever you want, and not share your private information because you're fully in control of it.
I'll tell you what, when I stop driving, I'll get a computer. You can make one of those for me.
uh, will do. It's uh, it's not too hard to install. It's not too hard. Yeah, you need to make few for easy use for people. Some interface that easy work with them, but all other stuff you can download the Chinese network and so on and cut them out of internet. Or in the backside, you can just leave them opportunity to work with internet for your profit and so on and so forth. But um, but it can be useful. Again, it's just a tool, and for me, it just uh, I'm tired from hearing about some how to call Ponzi guy, or I don't know how that type of people that try to trick anyone that it will be or Saint Grail or something else or it kill humanity. No, it's just different version of Google. Nobody said that Google kill humanity. That's it's just a tool.
Yeah, well, they certainly used it to fix the election here in 2020.
Eh, I don't think so. People
I do think so.
want stuff. Why whole point of huge election is for election. Why I never accept some voting through internet, voting through PC, and so on and so forth. You for that stuff to provide that stuff, you need 1 or 200 professional programmers, some software, something you can make it. For paper election, you need hundreds, thousands of people that bargaining, fighting courts, and so on and so far. That claim for that are the make this trick, but mostly because of so many people, you can't forge it too much because of so many peoples involved from both sides. Like Democrats say that that Republican forge on one side, Republican send on another side. You have split between judges. This one side it's all fine. That some not working button. You need to remove that from voting and so on and so far.
All right, but
And
you've
you
gotten
find
away
it's
from the point of what I was saying is Google's, even to this day, if you write president on Google, it's not going to say Trump.
it's because
It's
your
because
superstition.
it's
I will
because
just do it.
okay, try it. President, just the word president. What word comes up? It doesn't. It's probably going to say
President of Ukraine and second linked President Trump.
okay.
So
Here in the United States, if I type in, I'll send you screenshots of this when I get done driving.
if you want that to like free experiment, I will do the same because on one side, because I'm maybe behaving bad, I just use VPN and use browser without my account, and I will do the same experiment.
Okay.
President. Okay. I need to switch to United States. Can I switch freely to United States? Yep. Third link, President of USA. Nobody else, not Biden, not Trump. President of United States. And fourth link is President Donald J. Trump. His Instagram, after that, his Twitter. And next link is President of United States. Is that his site on Gov United States U.S. Mission Gov.ui. But in picture, it's three of them. It's Trump, Obama, and Biden. At least on when I'm using VPN from United States with browser without my account.
Okay. When I do it, it doesn't come up with Trump until you get to the U in his name.
Mm. And it's question for you use it with VPNs and with your under your account or without your account. I don't know because it
In
depends.
I don't have a VPN on my phone.
Because it depends because I know that because of superstition algorithm adapt to people, and I use for both from my account and without my account because I know that it's on my YouTube. It's engineering, programming, news, what links, game, what I play, how to paint miniatures, how to paint figurines, science, economic news,
Yeah.
drones, all that nonsense. If I open that for normal for all people, what they open people when they just look, it will be much worse. It will be stupid show. It will be some propaganda stuff and all around. I know that stuff. That's why it's really depends. But again, for my side, it's not look because when I try to print President Trump, it's false links in account. After president site and all that stuff. That's what they show me first. It's firstly president of USA, president Gov.ua, president of France, president of Germany. If I print T, Trump first links, Trump speaks. Second links, it's exactly on Donald Trump with VPN. And strange, it's fifth link, it's John Taylor, president of United States from
Yeah,
probably 19th century.
yeah, he hadn't been president for a long time.
Yeah, but again, it's just what I see when I use VPN on my browser, and that's why it depends. It's mean I know that algorithms separate info. It's one of the stuff why I want my own narrow network, why I probably practically use VPN, why I have DuckDuckGo on my phone, and so on and so forth. Because I have both Blue Sky and Twitter, and both of them is so huge in propaganda till you not polish them what you read, and I read what Trump write, what Musk write, but again, but in the same time I read what Neil deGrasse Tyson said and all that stuff. We'll see how it's going. But again, I don't want to talk
I,
about Trump. Trump makes so many
yeah.
stuff that I just
Well, let's talk about Neil deGrasse Tyson,
yeah,
who I only listen to about astrophysics.
yeah.
Everything else he says is he's just a mouthpiece. He's a propagandist.
Mm,
Astrophysics, sure, I'll listen to him about science.
yeah, I mostly
Fucking
listen to him about physics. No, only one stuff that he last time posted. It's pro against that without displace people without codes because they talk that it's they illegal and immigrants. It's what your country based off because it's true.
It's not true. You know, we
Why?
have because you fucking that you're doing everything that fucking the left does. They couch an argument in a slight bit of truth, and they say everything around that, which is all lies, must be true. And
Um,
now let me finish
yeah.
before you see. These are not immigrants. These are people who are coming to work for a little while and then leaving. They are fucking illegal aliens. They didn't follow the laws to get here. They broke our laws to come in. They're not people that need any type of fucking pity. They're being used to inflate the census data. 60% of illegal immigrants are on welfare. They didn't pay into the system. They will never pay into the system, but they're taking from the system. They are here so that they can have more people in a district so that a always Democratic district can get more congressmen. They're here for votes, whether they vote themselves or not. You know, it's not, oh, a person is not illegal just because they're alive. No, that's not right. That's not true. They're illegal because they broke our law. I didn't see Ukraine letting in a whole bunch of Syrians.
Not a bunch of Syrians want to be here.
Oh, they sure did. But you guys were stopping them at the border.
Yeah, and you two do the same. Like I understand, you stop people on border, according to what I know.
Then explain to me how we got 30 million fucking illegal immigrants in the United States.
I have one question. If they're illegal, how you know they illegal? Why you know that they are here? Because usually,
we have to fucking pay them every month. We have
And
to
how it's
fucking
happening?
pay them. We pay them
And
fucking welfare. We pay them fucking free medical care. We pay them fucking food stamps. We fucking have had to have
how
our
it happens,
schools
I not.
teach. We had to have our schools teach in different languages because they don't want to learn English. They're here. They're here in huge numbers.
Question number one.
And Neil deGrasse
how it
Tyson
happens
needs
that
to
they're
stick
not
to
legal? No,
Neil
it's not.
deGrasse Tyson needs to fucking stick to fucking stars.
First question: how this happens that they can use Social Security without documentation?
There have been in the last fucking 4 years. Oh, shit,
Before
I
that,
gotta
you
get
hate
over
that for that 4 years you stuck 30 million people. They not stay here.
You
before
didn't
that.
even. You're finishing my sentences before I finish my fucking sentence.
Okay.
In the last 4 years, all right, asshole, you're not fucking letting me over. I'm coming over.
Sorry, I not distract you for the god.
Anyways, in the last 4 years, they have stolen 300 and fucking 90 million social security numbers. That's basically every social security number of every fucking American, plus all the dead ones that still vote Democratic.
I want to see that data in like it's what's designed that
It's on Twitter. You can go look at it.
because I want what I see on Twitter have a huge issue with that people not understand how the data they mismatch acronyms because they want to mismatch. I see that a huge, probably a huge deal. I understand that, but again, I want to see scale and how is it calculated because again I saw so many because once people said that strange things and another said another strange things like that one of the stuff that red state usually much poorer than blue state and it's for me just and red state vote for Republicans and it's still strange for me because when Trump cut his expenses it mostly damaged red states because they take much more in federal subvention for education, for medication, for all that stuff. Because New York can pay for himself,
No,
not Alabama.
it doesn't. New York is not a net taxpayer.
Okay, Google will help you.
Google is also run by the left.
Net taxpayer state. What? Reddit too. Oh, and for me was surprise one of the net taxpayer state. New York pay for himself, California, Washington state. What state below Washington?
Oregon.
Oregon. Oregon net pay in Nevada, net pay in Texas, obviously Florida, Massachusetts, Ohio. What we have here? Mississippi, Alabama, all that states, Kansas get subvention from government. I can send you map. For me, only one stuff that surprised me is Alaska. I expect that Alaska get produce more because a small of population, but no. I read about it few times that Alaska get more in taxes that they pay in taxes. Not looking on the huge amount of minerals and all, oil and all that stuff,
What the
gold,
hell
oil.
is going on here?
All fine. I not distract you at all too much.
No, it's there's stuff going on the road here.
I saw that some red lights, maybe repair stuff or something. It's not look like police or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it? Colorado is to pay for himself.
Where's your sources? You know what's your source on this?
Taxfoundation.org.
All right.
About us. I will read what it is. No, just what I Google. And just about us, please. Our principles. non-profit, both non-partisan tax policy. That our mission has remained the same to improve. Again, they think tanks that offer how to make life better. They not work with any of parties. They just collect and spread data about taxes. But again, map
Yeah.
may be not similar with totally the same with how compare that Democratic and Republican state and swing state. But again, New York pay for himself because Wall Street is not that. Obviously, Texas and Florida, didn't know about Florida. I was 50-50. I wasn't sure because I don't know what produce Florida. They produce billionaires that avoid taxes and spend some money there. But in any case, I don't know any main industry in Florida. But again, if we talk about West Coast, it's probably all IT because Washington and California is IT hub with huge industries. Texas, obviously, good state. I'm not, but what produce in Florida? Have no idea.
Well, I know that their stats on Alaska have to be wrong because they have so much extra money in Alaska that if you
Yeah,
live there, they pay you.
I read about that just because they have so many subvention because of all that military and all that stuff. They
No,
have
it's
so many.
because of the oil.
No, I know. No. I said about why government just want to pay them more. I don't know why it's going on, but again, it's just what it is. It's just data. I can check why, but I know that they rich state that pay a lot of money to people to live there. They have pay extra money just because of some oil money. I know that stuff, but um, again, Florida not produce a lot of stuff, but still they net profitable. I don't know why. Again, it's not depend on that. It's how just sheer number that money that state send to federal government and then pay back. That's all. Maybe they just want to pay them more. I don't know. I understand that Alaska is not poor state. It's not. It's not the same what we here talking about. Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi. Mm, It's not South that was stripped by Enron, but it is what it is. But again, profitable mostly around Great Great Lakes. All what's it? Delaware, New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts. All that strip is net profitable. Uh, Pennsylvania, I don't know. It's Philadelphia. Yeah, I see why it's, but it's bad too. What we have good. One more. Michigan, Ohio. I expect from Ohio that will be net positive, but again, it's just data what I see. Not again, it's data from years ago. That's not.
Yeah.
mm, It's not just day in day. It's usually it's you have probably for it's probably even for 23. I will find where it's just and which date it was posted. Yeah, it's from 2023. Because 2024 still calculated and probably will be published somewhere in May, June, July, something like that. But again, it's just data. And all can be changed. I don't know. But it is what it is. Again, and map looks for me more or less obviously only one a green plate inside continental United States. It's Colorado, and I expect that sooner or later it will be. I don't remember which of Dakota with huge sets oil, new oil stuff. It's South Dakota or North Dakota. I don't remember. Or Montana, somewhere there that will be net positive too because of all that soil. All other stuff is obviously it's not profitable. It's subventional. It is just what it is. That's why
Well, you have me at
I'm
a serious disadvantage because I can't look any of this stuff up.
no, and you can send me a Twitter or we can send a link, and it's just not a big
Because
problem for
a
my
lot of the
country.
states you're talking about, like New York, they can't even pay their pensions. They don't have enough money in the state to pay the pension of the retired people, like the school teachers,
And
firemen, stuff.
it can be easy possible, like with Alaska, because I don't know how the United States probably the same. We have such kind of stuff like
You know,
special
but
tax.
you know as well as I do, you can make statistics say anything you want
Yeah,
them to.
yeah, no, but
And I'm smelling bullshit on this one.
I see that it's just how to call. I don't know how to translate. I have a favorite sentence that's it's translated in English something like world governed not by mm, secret government or reptiloid or all that stuff, but just big mistakes. And it's all happening from my point of view. It can be really easy to be true because probably one state have their own it's how it's going in Ukraine. You have separate tax that's coming from to local government, the tax is going to central government. Probably the same in the United States. That means that if New York have huge profits on stock markets, on all that business, but that money taxed and go from that state to federal level, that's all. It's net positive, but they have smaller taxes that smaller revenues that's going from that. Like I remember that VAT is probably state tax, property tax, and that tax does not cover their own expenses. That's all. But taxes that make them profitable just go into federal government. It can be done easily. It's just stupidity of the system. It's not a fault of that situation, and I definitely believe that Alaska can pay for everything. They have a lot of money, but government still gives them some money, and they still can be net gets more that they pay because can system can build in such way. That's huge issue. Like with a lot of stuff that can going on wrong, and I'm see statistic a lot. It's not big deal, but that's fact that's not mean anything. That just spread money is bad. That's why they can pay pensions, that can pay for homeless. That's all that nonsense can happen just because it's system design or outdated or just bad design from the beginning. And we talk about blue state. I not think that red state design system better. They just try not build systems. They try to figure out on price. That's big difference. Blue state they think that they can build good system, and usually they are wrong. Red state, from my point of view, just not try to build good systems. They just it is what it is. Main difference from my point of view from RLC. But again, it's seen from other side of the planet, from men that not live there. But again, usually I'm not believe in evil genius that rules the planet. I see how
Who does? I don't.
I believe that they are stupid and
You know, right now, everybody on the fucking left over here thinks that fucking Elon Musk is the evil genius that's ruling the government. That's not true.
he's make a lot of stuff. He make a lot of noise. He make a lot of damage. He's not running government. No, he just stupid moron billionaire that thinks that he understands something, and that more that his claim he blames that he cuts expenses. He make much more damage because if you want to do something good, you need to do it properly. You need to understand what they're doing. And a lot of stuff that claims that those cut expenses, it's not cutting, and all of that nonsense. And that's main issue. If he do it silently and if not claims that I make so much, he just do it. Okay, we do something bad. Don't run it back or fix issue and so on. But he's publish it every day, like Trump with his tariffs. It was so stupid. He make
Well, the fact remains that we're running a fucking $2 trillion deficit every
Yes.
year, and we cannot pay that.
I understand that. Main
And
idea
every
to
time,
make
every time anybody tries to fucking cut anything, these crybaby motherfuckers get it all stuck up in the court, and they stop it, and then I continue to be fucking robbed year after year after year by these fucking thieves that are in our puppet. You know, they're everywhere in the government, they're everywhere in the fucking court system, they're all over the fucking news, and they're spending my money over and over again on people that don't even fucking belong here, on fucking wars we don't need to fight, on fucking giving aid out for shit that nobody anywhere, the countries it goes to, or the places, you know, or people here want, because these motherfuckers are getting kickbacks and they're using the entire fucking system to rape people like me.
I have one issue for
Every
all
fucking American taxpayer owes fucking almost $400,000 in debt.
I know that, but for me, main question that all that system built that people, regular Americans that pay taxes and all that stuff, that you think that your problem is immigrant that work on minimum
It's
wage on
not-
fields in
It's not-
California.
that's only 3% of them.
I
That's
don't
only
know.
3% of it. I do know.
I know that
have
quarter
read
of
on it.
Texas speaks Spanish. Quarter of Texas population.
Did you know that Texas used to be part of Spain?
Yes, and they still quarter of them think that first language is Spanish.
If you go down to the Rio Grande Valley, you have, like I'm going to do after this, you have to speak Spanish. Do I blame those people who have been here longer than Texas has been a state for speaking Spanish? No, of course I don't. They're not illegal immigrants. They lived here for fucking 6 generations.
Okay, at least one stuff we understand. But again, Irish probably too. Fine.
Yeah, the Irish haven't even lived here that long. You know?
Yeah, and what I say is that by just again for me just illegal immigrants it's just boogeyman that you just came. You have another issue that
No, we
nobody
have 10%. We have 10% of our fucking population who is here illegally. 10%.
You build the systems that you not properly documentate your own citizen. That's issue too. And you
That's
have
not
so-called
that is not an issue. That is not an issue.
okay.
Anybody can get a fucking driver's license. Everybody gets a fucking birth certificate.
Mhm.
You know. And it's illegal immigration is not even our biggest problem.
Yes,
Our
I'm definitely agree with it.
You know,
Agree
it
with
is
that.
a problem, and it's in our faces, but it's not our biggest problem. Our biggest problem is the government, you name the branch, military, medical, fucking school, prison, whatever. People have figured out how to monetize those functions of government.
Yeah. Oh, and you think that if you privatize it will be easier? You privatize
No,
medicine.
no, you're fucking putting an argument into my mouth that I'm fucking
Okay,
not
sorry.
making. The
Okay.
problem is that they did privatize this shit, and they privatized it to make money for themselves. There's no
Mm.
reason we have that we need a private prison.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the strangest stuff that I hear. When I just figure out it, it was just what's going on here, why it's happening. I'm
There's
sorry,
no
I was
there's
surprised.
no reason we need fucking private citizens cooking mashed potatoes for the military. We don't, you know, we don't need to have privatized government functions. We need the government to function as a government.
Hmm. Yeah, military, medicine, science, it need to be, yeah. And science without so much bureaucracy, that just strange. Because one of the strange stuff that I just, when Democrats said that when you cut spending, I understand when they crying and I against cutting spending of that university, but on another stuff, I know that real scientist in university 30 years ago was 17%. Less 30% was cleaner, administrator, and all that stuff. Nowadays, it's switch. It's 30-50% depends of university is scientist, and 50-70% another people. And mostly, it's not more cleaner. It's not working that repair dormitory or something like that, or working on kitchen. It's mostly administrators,
Yep.
and it's huge deal for me because what? Why? You need to make less bureaucracy and all the stuff. I'm totally agree with that. I not make any doubt that it's wrong. But again, for me, uh, idea that you want to balance that stuff somehow, I understand that. But with Trump achievement that you can, okay, you want to trade war with China, fine, definitely. Why you put tariffs before that on Canada, Mexico, and Europe that can be your allies in that war, and after that use it against China, and after that you expect that people that you just fuck up just in front of a whole world 5 days ago will support you in war with China? How it can be thinking that at some point can somebody explain me that it can be good idea? It sounds stupid in any measurement. I can't imagine ideas that make it work. I can accept that he won't make something like Plaza Accord. It's hard to do it because once Plaza Accord fuck up Japanese, they lost decade and they still suffer from that stuff. And all world knows about that and don't want something similar. Do you still hear?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm
Because you
just,
just shut off that video. And I understand that for United States it can be good because you biggest power, you protection, but nobody accepts that if you not provide protection, you not provide financial stuff and all that stuff. It's not work in such way. People just not accept to be fuck up just because somebody want. You need give them some trade in, and I not see any option. I can't imagine any option that is and good, and that's main issue for me. Not I understand that. Okay, fine. You want something? Okay, not doing it such stupid way. It's such same problem like with mask. If he do it silently and give twice or triple times, check it that he not make any harm, not a big deal. I understand. It's harmful, it can be done, but he do it publicly humiliate people. After that, people humiliate him for his mistakes, and it's that circuit where nobody doing good job, and they put themselves, they take that gesture hat on their head and just we are just stupid morons that think that we understand something. It's how it's look from outside. I don't know how it's look inside, but for me, just and I can't understand that. Okay, you have deportation policy. We have statistics. Clinton sent back 10 million people per term. Obama 5, Biden 3.7. Fine. Every president deported millions illegal immigrants. Fine. Bush too sent a lot of people away. But again,
I have to. I have to find out where the fuck I am.
not a big deal. I just distract you till you not have easy time, and I can even leave you to do some more
No.
useful stuff.
You're fine. I'm just going to stop and not engage in conversation until I know where the hell I am. Ah, fuck. Well, there happens to be 2 railhead roads,
Uh-uh.
and I am on the wrong one.
Uh,
How do I get there? Let this car go by. And it's leading me to a fucking grass lot. Okay. All right. Second option, go by the name of the company. West Rock. Let's find West Rock. In Google, I don't want to tell you anything right now.
not a big deal. I can still be here till you even cut off from the stream.
Okay. That makes more sense. When I search by the fucking company instead of
Address.
the address. Okay. There we go. Oh, and it's telling me I have an air leak, which I have been fighting for 3 days. I know I have an air leak, so shut up.
Mm,
It'll go away when I start the truck higher revolutions or higher RPM.
mm,
It is what it is.
mm. How's your week, uh, weekend or Eastern holiday? I don't know how it's going on your side of the planet.
Well, nothing changed.
Hmm.
Jesus, Jesus is still risen from the dead.
Yeah, rabbits still hide in stuff and
I
all
don't
that
know.
nonsense.
No, the rabbits didn't hide anything from me this year.
Uh, Unfortunately.
Maybe next year I'll get a chocolate bunny.
Main stuff not that he not provide some chocolate bunny for your dog because they can't
Yep.
eat that.
No chocolate for the dog.
Yep.
Okay. Now, right around this corner is where my thing is. I need to put myself off of driving.
Hmm. Then I will leave you and maybe join you next time. Glad to talk with you again. Happy birthday. Have a nice day and hope
Okay.
it will be fine. Talk to you, man.
All
Bye.
right. Bye bye. Well, I've got about 20 minutes to wait until they open up. Now I can drink my coffee. Coffee. Well, it looks like the local guys know something I don't. Marigold, that's not me. There we go. That's our address. Well, let's go find Suite 189. That's truck. Okay. I need to go back to Suite 161. We can do that. Hey, James. Four more minutes and they are officially open. Yeah, I'm gonna go out to the door. That's right. Hey, Aro. Good morning. And I'll be back. Nah, it's the fucking allergies here because of all the pollution in DFW, James. Fuck. My eyes are watering, my nose is running, my fucking got fucking snot going down the back of my throat. Fucking hey. I hate pollution. DFW is okay when the wind's blowing. But when it's dead calm like this, it gets pretty nasty here. Especially when it's going to be hot. That's true, James. Yeah, very cultured oysters, lung cookies. Morning, Hammy. Good morning, Grinch. Good morning, James. I think I already said hey, James, but who else am I missing? Gerald, I said hello to. Radical Rafter, good morning. I hope everybody had a good Easter. I had a nice time. Went and saw R.O. yesterday. Him and his kids. No eggs for Hemi. Hemi, you need to stay away from eggs. You fertilize them far too often. And we're right across the street from a beer distributor. Not a brewery, unfortunately, but a distributor nonetheless. Guys are driving out with their beer trucks. No, I am at my delivery, and I'm backed up to the dock, but they haven't got me unloaded yet. Yes, I'm a slacker. So that sort of fucking dates us, doesn't it? I don't think anybody even uses the word slacker anymore. Why should you use the word slacker when you can just say millennial? Well, I've got the red light now, so they're supposedly unloading me, though. I feel no No stirring in my rear. Nobody's poking around back there. Yeah, I have giant fucking rolls of linoleum. I have 5 rolls of this stuff, and each and combined total they weigh 43,000 pounds. So what is that? 8,000 pounds each, something like that, and a bit. 8,000 and change. It's fucking heavy rolls of linoleum. What they'll do here is they can put it on they'll like put it on a spool of smaller size and send it out to flooring distributors. Hey, James, the reason I don't think that it's a good thing, because working hard for less is not really my idea of a good time either. But they still expect everything to be provided for them, even if they don't work. That's the part I don't fucking like. You know, I look at people like that as fucking parasites. You know, they could do like our grandparents did and fucking unionize and force them to get fucking pay. You got a president now that's not going to allow the fucking shit to get outsourced. Because, let's admit it, fucking the boomers got a little too unionized and made wages here uncompetitive. They outsourced the shit. Now, fucking, you've got to compete with a guy in fucking Bangladesh. Because of automation. You know? Kind of fuck themselves. I'm able to make money as a fucking worker. Save money. But if you got to live in a 2-bedroom apartment and fucking have the latest Game Boy and wear fucking new tennis shoes all the time and stay near where all your friends are, you ain't gonna get ahead. You got you by the balls at that point in time. Nobody's willing to fucking sacrifice to get what they want anymore. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Vero. You got to work. And that's the fucking thing is, goddamn way it's set up with our Social Security in the United States is they have too many people retired. We have people fucking out there who are using these homes not for fucking to live in, but they're investment properties, driving up the fucking prices. A lot of that's corporately driven, but there's a lot of people that, you know, that do the landlord thing too. And if they can outbid somebody, they will. I don't understand, with the prices as high as they are, how anybody can even fucking afford it. You know, and we've got these people from overseas who think that they should continue to be able to fucking exclude our products and have tariffs on our shit, and we don't fucking have tariffs on their shit. You know, they need to just stop fucking charging us tariffs. It's not fucking after World War II anymore. Everybody has rebuilt. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the fucking Europeans. 25% fucking VAT tax, just because it's been that way since the end of World War II. Motherfuckers. What do you do for a living, Rafter? A lot of places don't allow foreign purchases of property. I know that's fucking killing everybody in British Columbia. You got all the fucking Chinese coming in there buying up all the houses. Got our own government fucking giving loans to illegal aliens. What the fuck is up with that? Oh, you're an engineer? Good. Don't get into a mortgage. I can reject usury. I'm going to take away your picture for a little bit while I do some paperwork. I've got this beautiful paper right here. I've got to fucking record. Be right back. Well, I got the green light. Let me write down my new address. Figure out how to go there. All right. Good morning, Mr. Hemi.
Morning, Brandon.
And a fine morning it is, too. And how are you doing today, sir?
Resurrected today.
You're what?
I've been resurrected today.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Oh. I'm great.
Okay, good. I'm going to put in my hearing aids. Maybe I'll be able to understand you better. Fuck, I keep forgetting to put them in.
Oh. So you're still in Texas?
Yeah. We'll be all
Where are you
day
headed?
and
Where are you
tomorrow.
headed to?
Well, I'm in Fort Worth and I'm going over to Dallas to pick up a load.
Oh.
And then I'm taking that load south to Laredo, which I will not be able to get to today, which is too darn far.
Fuck. Tacos all week.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll pick something up in Laredo and hopefully I'll be back to St. Louis by Friday evening.
That's right.
And there's Fort Worth in the camera. Isn't it lovely? You see the low-hanging smog everywhere?
Yeah, nice, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
7 o'clock in the morning and the haze is already thick.
Oh, it was so bad earlier. I was fucking hacking and coughing, and people were asking me if I was going to die. Eyes were fucking watering, nose was running. But I had a good time with RO yesterday.
Nice. And his kids.
Yeah. The son even wanted to climb up in the truck and explore. I let him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the funny thing, here's the fucking hilarious part. Sammy, they fucking freaked Sammy out so much. When I took Sammy up to do his, to go meet and greet, he fucking pissed. He fucking pissed on me. So, and he only does that when he's really fucking scared.
Senor, I'm scared.
Yeah. It's like, I do not want to be around these people. They drive a Ridgeline. I think actually what it was is RO was smoking a cigar,
Okay.
and Sammy'd never been around anybody that'd been smoking before. Like, that man is on fire. This is not right.
So how's RO neck? Does he look like a turtle?
No, but he's been cut on. He's probably got about a 2-inch long, fucking, really painful looking surgery scar.
Yowza.
It's got bruising around it. And it's fucking, it's scabbed. It's not, it's not like a white scar or anything like that. You can tell it's fresh.
Yeah. Poor dog.
Yeah.
Did you drive any after your lunch or no?
No, I had to pay for parking. So,
Might as well take full advantage of it then, huh?
yep.
Your government, banks, and schools all closed today too?
I don't know.
Yeah, they are here.
The day after Easter used to be a holiday here, but they gave it up for Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah, the kids get a 4-day long weekend. Teachers got to be the most underworked segment of our fucking economy.
It's the hardest job you'll ever love.
More fucking days off than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah. Oh no, they had to do paperwork on time. How awful for them.
Most of them probably use AI to mark their fucking work anyway.
Well, now, but
Just run this report through the plagiarism program and you're good.
yep.
So, what made you realize that you were old today?
It's my birthday.
It's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday.
I would have thought that you'd have been celebrating yesterday.
I did. Very much so. So you and the Austrian painter are only a day apart.
Yep. I think it's kind of funny that they promote marijuana and Hitler's birthday at the same time. And now that Queen Elizabeth is dead, I no longer share a birthday with anybody famous.
Oh,
Your former monarch, who you've supported with your tax dollars for years,
yeah.
she and
Fucking bunch of inbreds.
yeah, except for Harry.
Yeah, he's not related at all.
But they don't like you.
He's the bodyguard's kid. Where the hell did that ginger come from?
Charles, that's not your child. Mother, we cannot say anything. Well, fuck it. Assassinate the bitch.
Yeah. Well, if they left Di alive long enough, they'd have a Muslim fucking brother. So
Yeah. We cannot allow that.
no. King Mohammed.
Yeah. I don't think he'd have been in line for the throne, but
He would have been a prince.
I
Just
don't
not
know.
in line.
I know that Diana got to keep her title for some fucked up reason
Right?
because of feminism, but you know, when you're not fucking the king or the prince, the crown prince anymore, you shouldn't get to, you know, you really shouldn't get to stay being a princess. Well, we have rules of law, and it's law for everyone.
Well, don't they still refer to Fergie as Duchess?
Yes. They all
Yeah.
got to keep their fucking titles. The Duchess of Slim Fast. Although in her case, I agree with her fucking divorcing Andrew. He's a fucking twit.
She didn't
All
like how
right.
many trips he made to the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah. Couldn't you have found that in the Bahamas? get over one more lane, and then we just go. Fucking 30 miles. Except for Slowpoke McGraw here decides to get over in this lane too. Well,
One of these guys I follow on YouTube infiltrated a Mark Carney rally the other day. And when the audience was quiet enough, he's like, "How many kids, Mark? How many kids on Epstein's Island, Mark?" And he got thrown out toot sweet.
I believe it.
Well, they got photos of him and Ghislaine shoulder to shoulder at some event. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, we have all kinds of people with their brakes on.
How many kids on the island, Mark? Uh, we got what, 7 more days, I guess?
For what?
Our big erection.
Oh, yeah. I got so used to Canada having an illegitimate government that I forgot that you had elections.
Yeah, right? If they could put it off, they would.
I believe I need some more bug juice in my truck. It was really rough on the drive over. And I have a air leak that seems to be getting worse.
Does that cause your brakes to drag?
It will. It can't keep pressure while I'm at idle.
Hmm.
Not fucking good for, I'm not dragging yet. But I'm getting visual indicators, and soon I'll be getting the fucking audible ones. If this keeps up at this rate.
You think it's truck side or trailer side?
I have no idea.
Hmm. You're empty right now, though?
Yeah, I'm empty.
You should be able to drag that empty box around.
Yeah, I could drag the box, but it'd fucking wear a hole in the tires. Hell, I could drag the fucking box if it was full.
You got enough torque for that?
Yeah, I got enough torque for that. You gonna put on your blinker? I'll let you in if you put
No.
on your blinker. You gonna put on your blinker? You got to put on your blinker so I know what you're gonna do. What you can
No,
do?
I refuse. I refuse.
I don't have any blinker fluid. I'm a fucking Honda. You're lucky I'm not a Ridgeline.
Yeah, move over to the right a little bit. Block the
Yeah.
next guy.
That's what I did. When I stop up here, I'm gonna go out and fucking put some Vaseline on my fucking glad hands. That sometimes fixes these problems if it's a glad hand problem. It's really not getting Vaseline, is it? It's Neosporin, but it works.
So how old are you now, Brandon? 55?
58.
58. Wow.
2 more years and I'll be Hampshire's age.
Old dog. Iggy Pop shares your birthday.
Yay, somebody who hadn't had a hit for 50 years. Cool.
Yeah.
A former B-list celebrity.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's still alive. My God, I didn't think you could do that much heroin and live.
Tony Danza shares your birthday.
Hold me close now, Tony Danza.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy McDowell.
Ah. Poster child for bulimia.
Robert Smith of The Cure.
Good band.
lot of like lesser known people, like not a lot of big stars.
How you doing?
Whoa.
Yeah, no. How have you been? How have you? Good
What's up,
morning.
Wind?
How are y'all doing today?
How you doing, Wind? Good to hear from you, brother. Haven't heard from you for a long.
I see you saying, "Damn, I'm old."
Are you off on drill yet?
Oh no, I mean, I got back from that about a week ago. I was busy making videos and putting them on reserve, putting more on reserve for this one person that decided that he was going to mess with me and the rest of the people in this chat. So I figured, you know what? I'm gonna be a phone. I'm gonna be a petty little nuisance in somebody's side. You know,
Well, you know,
I'm just gonna be a menace.
if you get petty enough, we'll make you an honorary sailor.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not be an honorary? You know, because the person you tell me that don't give him attention. You know what? He wants attention, so I'm gonna give this person attention, all the attention. He's got my undivided attention. I'm living for stockpiling videos until things get entirely ridiculous, and then I'm gonna release them. Why? Because I am now trying my best to be an honorary saint.
That's right. You know, be a petty officer.
I'll be a petty officer. You know what? Ah, screw that. I'm going to be a chief petty officer. Screw that.
That's right.
I'm going to be a chief petty officer. The command, the big con. You know? Why not? Why not be the big con? You know?
Well, I haven't really seen him going after you. So
well, he's been making my conversation, but the thing is, he's been making posts. He made the post of when you still doing the Big Child meetup in I think it's Missouri.
yeah.
Well, he made that post and put my name on the thing.
Oh, okay.
But haven't I asked him not to put my name? Haven't I asked him not to put my name in his shenanigans?
They don't.
I asked Lacey, please not put my name in your shenanigans. I'm not a part of the shenanigans. I try to remove myself from the shenanigans. I'm going to talk to whoever I darn well please. And if you're going to put my name into your shenanigans even after I asked, I mean, you're a witness. I did ask, right? Did I ask?
Yeah, of course you did. But
okay.
To this day, nobody who was asked to stay off that list has actually been removed from it.
Well, at this point, I asked. So now I'm doing. Now at this point, I see that me asking is not getting me. I'm just gonna be. See, the thing is, what you need to worry. You don't need to worry about when I talk. You need to worry about when I stop. You know. You need to worry about when I stop making content. You know what I mean? Because then I'm just then I'm just grasping. Then I'm just gonna basically do everything go through everything that I've learned about that person, make them and give them my undivided attention. You know, like they want, like they so want. Now they basically just ignore him and no. This person's got my attention. I am not. And I'm going to make sure that he knows that I've got my, he's got my, and you know, maybe it might fill that hole in his heart. Yes, I'm looking to fill that void in his heart, and I'm gonna do it in a way with YouTube, where you can't get it off of YouTube because it's worded so nicely, you know, that you can't label it. And when YouTube does a review, it's like, hey, what's this video with these got to wait? Give them advice, you know. I learned how to play with the algorithm. You know? I know I'm not going to get me subscribers for this, but I'm definitely going to show my opinion on it. You know, in a passive way.
I guess I haven't seen anything that works on that.
Oh no. See, the thing is like, you gotta basically, it's gotta go on for days. It's called stock. It's called piling up. You know. See, what happens when a person gets sick of hearing something they don't want to hear about, something different that they don't want to hear about themselves. Eventually, a person's going to get sick of it. It's going to take 1 day. It's going to take 2 days, 5 days, 10 days, 15 days, 30 days, 60 days. I don't care. I will find a way to squeeze out as many days and videos as I possibly can. You know? Because I'm that petty and sadistic. That I'm making a special file, a special playlist, you know, special playlist. It's gonna be so much fun and entertainment. So much fun and education, you know.
I guess.
Can you hear the smile in my voice?
I kind of do. I just don't think that you're going to have any effect. I don't believe it's going to work.
I don't care. I genuinely do not care.
Yeah.
I genuinely do not care. My goal is to be a menace.
Well, you know what this is all about, don't you?
I don't care what it's all about.
It's
anymore.
Their fucking theory of fucking tar baby. If you talk to me, you're a bad person. So therefore, you're gonna get put on our fucking list.
I'm going to be. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, I'll show you a bad person. I'll show you a real bad person. Yes, this is gonna be great, isn't it? Like, say at this point, it's like, you know what? Why not be a menace? Why not be a menace? I'm gonna be a menace. I'm gonna be a thorn. Do it. I want to see how many videos I do.
You're gonna rename your channel to Dennis in the Wind?
No,
Dennis
I'm gonna be Rick. Like, why not? Why not? See, the thing is like, he didn't learn. See, the thing is, he didn't learn anything about me when they he didn't learn about me. He didn't learn to do whatever I doggone will, say whatever I doggone will. You know? And I don't quite frankly care.
Yeah.
like I said, at this point, it's like either you're gonna figure it out, or I'm gonna have me a grand old time. Either way, I'm gonna see how many videos I can squeeze out of this. You know, it's gonna be. I'm hoping I can get a lot. Everything that pops into my mind about it, and then I put it down, make a little small, tiny little chip deal, you know. But hey, start playing around there start going one after another. At this point, somebody's gonna get sick and tired
Ah,
of
just fucking eat that shit up.
out of it. Somebody doesn't want to hear about himself. How many of you are gonna make? As many as I can. And then, you know what? I'm gonna do the low hanging fruit. It's gonna have low hanging fruit too. Low hanging fruit, top tier fruit. I'm taking the whole damn tree. I'm using the whole damn tree.
There you go.
I'm gonna use the whole damn top tier, low tier, fruit on the ground, the roots, trunk, and freaking the leaves and the branches. Using the whole tree. So I'm gonna make I gotta do a video on this. I gotta look a video and make this second pop in my head.
It'd be kind of funny if you dressed up like fucking George Washington. It's like, I cannot tell a lie.
I know I should really get a George Washington outfit, you know.
Yeah, the
That
fucking powdered wig and the fucking tricorner hat. Or the funny
yep,
looking fucking jacket.
yep. The blue coat jacket.
Just get yourself a hatchet and start every fucking thing. I cannot tell a lie.
Right?
This guy is X, Y, and Z.
Yep. But I got another video to make, so I'm doing my. See, I'm doing the silence. You know, I've gone silent on my channel. Why? Because I'm making videos.
Hell, I just thought it meant that you're fucking busy.
Oh no, I'm making videos. I'm making making some videos. They're just doing my part as a vertical channel, and they're going to basically become a menace. All right, I'll probably back on after I make a video, make this video here, so we can enjoy this traveling. All right.
I got a slow leak on my. Oh, you're gone. Okay. 3808. No truck's over 2 tons. What the fuck? How do we get in there? Be right back, brothers.
Yeah, so the Pope died, huh? Wow.
26:05. All right, we got a drop and hook. And I have to decide if we want to do our 30-minute break now or we want to get the fuck out of Dallas. And stop again later. I really don't want to stop again later. What do you think, Sam? You give me the side eye, man. You give me the side eye. What do you give me the side eye for? I don't make no decisions around here. You drive
Well,
the
you're
truck,
right in the
motherfucker.
heart of rush hour now, aren't you?
Yeah, 8 o'clock. But I'll be after I get to Highway 35 and start heading south. It'll thin out quick because I'll be going against the flow.
Did you hear the Pope died?
He did?
Yep. 88 years old.
Yep. Died on Easter, huh?
Yep.
I'm sorry for his family and those who cared for him. He was no John Paul, though.
So there's a bet on Polymarket whether there'll be a new Pope in 2025.
I'm sure
I
there
put-
will be.
Possibly. It's only 8 months. They could dilly-dally and not find one within the year. So I put 50
It's not
bucks
Canada,
on the,
man.
I put 50 bucks on that they won't get one in 2025. The payout is 12,500.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking lark. Why not? You know, over 18,000 payout if I put 75 down.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking around 50s. 50's my limit.
Oh, you'd get 25,000 if you bet 100.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Just think how many
I'm not that-
caravan transmissions you could repair for that.
I'm not that confident in it though. I'm only 50 bucks confident.
Okay.
I don't know. I heard a long time ago something that this would be the last Pope.
Oh, I highly doubt that.
Well, the prediction was that fucking global conflict was going to break out. And
Well, they obviously were wrong. My whole life, I've heard people saying we're about ready to die. The world's going to come to an end. Society's going to collapse. And all I've seen is life sucks more, but it goes on. How's that for a fucking ray of sunshine on a sunny day?
yeah, Sounds like somebody didn't get their birthday wishes.
I didn't even make any.
Oh,
Why should I? Yeah, you tell him, Sammy. He needs
crap.
to know. That's right.
Are you
Ah,
adjusting the landing
we've done
gear?
15 minutes. Oh, it's already done.
You
I
see
was
that little
hooking up the glad
attachment?
hands.
Oh,
What attachment?
I saw a short the other day, and the guy had an attachment. It was called Jack and Drill, and it goes on the.
Oh,
You toss the handle
yeah.
away, and you just zip, zip.
Well, maybe if I owned my own trailer. But these company trailers, they'd get kind of pissy if you took their fucking handles off. We've done 16 minutes since I dropped. Might as well fucking do the 30.
You're almost done.
Yeah. Lubed up my glad hand. We'll see if that fixes our air leak. If not, I fucking cracked a line underneath with all the fucking bouncing around I did this morning on them rough ass roads.
Was it still leaking when you didn't have a trailer on?
I haven't driven without a trip. I brought it empty here.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
you mean here in the yard?
dropped
Oh,
it
yeah.
and grabbed another one.
It didn't. So I'm hoping that
So,
fixed it.
trailer side, most
Let
likely.
that be somebody else's problem. What an asshole.
Pass it forward.
Mm-hmm. Although it seems like almost everybody I give money to gets angry at me for some reason. I don't know. Not everybody, but almost everybody. I don't even fucking ask for it back. Except for that one time. So he started shitting on me. I said, hey, can I have my money back then? And they told me to choose my charity cases better. Isn't that nice?
Wow.
So how'd you like today's thumbnail?
I didn't see it. I came straight from the link.
Ah, okay.
I woke up and let's have a look see.
I'll send it to you.
Well, were you delivered by a nurse or did you just fall out in the barn?
I'm sure there was nurses involved. That note there above it, that's who told me I need to fucking be more careful who I
Yeah.
gave my money to.
Wow.
And people ask me, why do I quit servers he's on? Yeah,
What a cute little baby pig.
it is though.
He goes to the same optometrist as the nurse.
Must be. When I first had it, I freaking had the baby pig with a gray beard, and it kept putting it on the nurse. So I had to take the gray beard out.
What's for breakfast?
I don't know. I'm not going to eat any. I was just dumping out some stuff that looks like lemonade, but it's not.
Oh, piss jug man.
Yeah. There was all kinds of people walking around when I filled that fucker up, and I didn't want them to watch me fucking throw piss on the ground. We're taking this opportunity to play a little snake. Rah! Snake.
Our dog. Oof, oof.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Aro's here. All I see is
Yeah,
Vero.
he was in earlier.
Yeah. Thought he was working today.
Lots of watchers.
Mm-hmm. I don't appear to be too damn heavy either. Considering. No, I mean my cargo,
Oh,
not my body. Which apparently some men who are critical of us don't like the way I look, and that's fine with me. I'm glad I don't attract homosexuals.
they're not into big bears.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If men don't find me attractive, that's actually a good thing.
Oh, there's Aro. Woof.
Hello, hello, Ro. Well, I saw all those mentions that you were talking
What
about
mentions?
yesterday. Oh, from your favorite person?
Mentions. I thought you said mansions.
No, mentions.
Yeah, my favorite person. Fucking burning hell.
Yeah.
Good morning, Swede, or good evening.
Hugs and kisses.
There's one that's attracted to you.
He's actually not. But that's fine. I'm happy with that too.
So this load goes to Laredo.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I'm sure it goes further south. Three more minutes, Hemi.
3 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're out of the penalty box.
Yeah. Then I'll have 7 more hours that I could technically drive, but won't.
Ooh, Leafs 1-6-2.
Say that again?
The Leafs won
Oh,
last night, 6-2.
good for them.
Yeah.
You driving, Sam? Sam likes to sit on my lap and put his hands on the steering wheel.
He's my truck.
I think he really thinks he's driving.
I bet Vero's conflicted on who to root for in the hockey game. Got Ottawa or Toronto. He doesn't know who to cheer for. Stuck in the middle.
It's a good song.
Clowns to the left me.
Yep, Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
He votes. He cheers for Montreal. Le Habitant. They play today, buddy. I see the Avs won too, or the Nordic. It's a shame they ever moved.
Money, money, money.
They could have just fucking made a new team in Colorado. We need to move fucking.
The owners wanted cash out.
Fuck no, D. Swede is putting his summer rubber on, and he enjoys having us homos in his ear while he does it.
Well, that's great, and I recommend wearing that fucker all year long. You got
Mhm.
fucking how many children? 5, 6, 8, 10? How many?
Put it on in a crisscross pattern. Don't forget to retorque.
Fuck, I just super glue that son of a bitch on.
Eh, eh. We're talking about different rubbers.
I know, but it's not funny if we fucking get serious about it.
We all know Swede doesn't use condoms. He has a latex allergy.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta take my headset off. Go talk to this guy.
See, Brandon's dressed like a minion today. Da-na-na. And how's your dog helping you change tires? Like chewing on lug nuts.
Guy wanted me to sign off on shit, and he didn't even have the seal on the truck. Well, I'll go get another one if you can't find it. Dumbass. I ain't signing shit unless everything's there. I don't trust you. Should have a fun game though. right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm so happy I'm not coming the other direction. Look at that shit. Fuck that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
How you doing there, RO?
I'm doing okay. Yourself?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
How did the Fort Worth delivery go?
It went. Got it done.
Got another load?
Yeah, I got another load, and I'm on my way.
Is it edible?
You think you're gonna trip me up like that? Ain't gonna happen there, doggy boy.
Ah, had to try.
Hemi tried to.
Yeah, that rat scallion.
We only need one more person. We can play the game.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Because we got Hemi, we got you.
Mm-hmm.
I know him. I know Hemi's being real quiet right now because he's fapping, but maybe Grinch wants to come in. He's been around. He ought to be feeling good about himself. He had a motorcycle ride yesterday. I almost said the B word.
Where did he get a motorcycle?
He's got a motorcycle. The tricycle is a cycle.
Or can that one? A golf cart is an AV.
A golf cart is a quad cycle. I guess technically it's a motorcycle.
So I got a mention by a user. These nuts. Is that a friendly troll account or one of them douchebags?
What's that?
That's that ancient fossil from Colorado.
I don't see anything but our arrow on my screen.
No, he means on a mention on his YouTube.
Oh. Yeah, that's Hemi's friend.
Okay.
Fucking loser.
What you doing today, Henny, sir?
Maybe it'll focus its attentions on you now.
Mm-mm. So the Pope kicked the bucket.
Yep.
Right after meeting J.D. Vance.
Must have told him a good joke. J.D. Vance was killing it at the Vatican.
They said we got your name on Epstein and Diddy's list.
My name?
No, Francis.
Oh,
Oh, that's. I highly doubt that. Whenever they have like a scandal in the papacy, the guy retires, like that German dude.
Benedict.
Yep, Benedict. And
I
they
think
never
the
fucking
biggest
talk.
the biggest challenge he faced, he looked too much like Palpatine from the Star Wars movies.
I think he was a little bit too conservative for the modern Catholic Church.
Well, Pope Francis sure fixed that conundrum, didn't he?
He sure did. I know it'll never come out, but I wonder if it's complications for the fucking jab. Because he was a huge fucking supporter of the jab.
He had double pneumonia.
Yep.
Go Power Rangers.
That's the ringtone I got set for my coworkers in group chat.
So which one of them's the Pink Ranger?
That position is currently open.
Oh, that's right. The Pink Ranger got herself fired.
Fired, quit. She torpedoed any opportunity for longevity there. Shooting up her
Yes,
mouth.
she did. Yes, she did.
Hey, Hemi. I see you, Riggs.
Hey, Riggs.
Stay away from my ridge line.
That ridge line was something else, man. It was so gay that it scared the piss out of Sammy.
Okay, if you want to spin it that way, let's go.
I just did.
That's hilarious. Okay, I got silence that shit.
Actually, what I think it was, RO, was that you were smoking that cigar, and Sammy had never been around anybody that was smoking before.
Really?
Yeah, and he was probably thinking to himself, that man is on fire. It cannot possibly be right.
Jesus, that you may well be onto something. I had no idea that would trigger him.
I had no idea either.
Uh,
But he had the little paws wrapped around my arm, freaking holding on for dear life, and he pissed. Like he was fucking terrified.
Ah, I thought it was just the boy being over enthusiastic.
No, the boy was fine. I think I offended your daughter though when I said you guys can come see Sammy, but there'll be no screaming.
Nah, she wasn't offended. Yeah, I explained to him that when you adopt a shelter dog the way you did, and they have a questionable upbringing in their previous life, it's just something you got to deal with.
Well, I didn't show them to you, but Sammy actually has cigarette burns. I think that yeah, he actually might have been freaked out by the smoking. That now that I'm thinking back on it, now that you mentioned the shelter, I hadn't even it kind of left my mind.
Okay, well, that makes me a bit angry.
That was it. That was it.
Well, if I had any prior knowledge of that, that wouldn't have went down. I would have waited.
I didn't think about it either, man. You were just de-stressing because you were in pain.
Yeah. Oh, bless his heart. I'm glad I chose not to pet him, even though you were restraining him and all that good stuff. I don't like to force my attentions and affections on a nervous animal. Mm. My son asked me while we were driving away what you and the other truck driver next to you were talking about. I was like, I don't know. They're both truckers. They talk to each other.
Well, he was saying it's okay if you parked in front of his truck. He wasn't going anywhere.
Okay.
And I told him I asked you to move the truck back so you didn't get hit by somebody making a corner.
Mm.
And he told me if they did that, they'd turn you into a Civic.
That is funny. Mercy.
So even people you don't know are fucking dogging on the fucking ridge line.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, mercy. Yeah, as soon as we got home, my boy's like, Dad, can I try one of your tacos?
Yeah. I'm sure they
That
were all
boy can
gone
eat.
by midnight.
He had to go back to his mom's last night.
Yeah. Saved.
Did he look taller to you than when you last saw him?
I guess so. I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention. He's still
Yeah,
shorter than you.
not by much. Uh, I'm hoping he can break the 6 foot barrier so he can be acceptable to some young lady somewhere. It's hard out here being one of them short kings. Ah, thank you, Leo.
Ain't no changing it.
Oh my goodness. Leo, let's go. Come on. Dog is oh my god. He's having a seizure. It's okay. That's fun.
Leo, okay?
Yeah, he's okay now.
Hey, Hemi,
Yeah.
can you look up how far it is from Hillsboro, Texas to San Antonio?
$212 miles.
$200. I think I'll be able to spend the night at a Mexican restaurant that has truck parking. Yay! They formerly had freaking 50-cent tacos. And I'm sure they've gone up to $1 right now.
How were your tacos yesterday?
They were good. How much were those tacos? They seem kind of expensive. I think they were like $2 and change a piece.
All the plates were like $11.50 or around near about.
Well, that would make sense.
And then whatever they charge for the bottled drinks.
They were $2.15 a piece. That's how much those tacos were.
Your little ninja move with the cup holder was totally out of bounds, just so you know. So don't think that's the end of that there, because it's not.
That's fine.
Just be warned. Hey, Drubius.
Did he fart in the ridge line?
I don't know.
You'd have
I didn't
known.
detect
You
anything.
would have known. You would have known.
I think he was just so enamored of the superior rod, he was just soaking it all in.
Rides like an Accord.
Hey, Drubius, if you're not doing anything, you can call in and play the game. Yeah. You got jokes today, I see.
He's got jokes every day.
Crappy dad jokes.
Yep.
He said he's going to sit this one out because he screwed up the last game by messing up the hint that was given.
It was the day that you were on super heavy medications after your surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And the thumbnail for that day was a picture of a mustard bottle with the word hint written on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sent it to me because when I went to your tab and I clicked on live, so it would display all the thumbnails from your live.
Well, the
It
thing was, is everybody but you knew what the fucking hint was, and they knew what the answer was.
oh, so y'all were fucking with me. Okay.
Yes, we were, but it didn't work out because Drubius won the game.
Okay.
Whereas you were supposed to win the game.
Oh.
And we were all going to laugh at you. It didn't happen. Now Drubius is all gun shy about it.
It's all good, Drubius. It's like Brandon said, I was drugged up enough I didn't care either way. They gave me the good stuff in the hospital.
I'm nervous following this fucker.
Is it a Nissan?
No, it's a guy with a empty car trailer on the back of a car trailer that's being towed by a van, and his car trailer is like wobbling all over the place, like it's going to jump off of there.
Mm.
Oh.
All right, Grinch. At this point, you're just being antisocial.
I agree. Being a real Grinch about it. Why are you guys coming over into my lane? I was passing you. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers!
Yeah, Arvera spotted that trailer earlier, and he asked in the chat, "Is that rear trailer on that tandem wobbly?"
Oh, yeah. Big time. I don't see how the guy continues to drive it.
Grinch, call in and let's play the game. Cindy ain't going nowhere. You can talk to her anytime.
And Mr. Zeke likes it when you talk to other people.
Okay. Grinch would rather be a a chat box comedian today. That's fine. I'm not reading any of your jokes, Grinch.
Emmy,
Maybe
could you read Grinch's jokes for me? Good morning.
Hey, Grinch, how'd the Pens do last night?
What was that? Were you asking a sarcastic question, Mr. Hemi? Chihuahua. They won the tournament for the old folks league.
Is that what happens when you get eliminated from the playoffs?
Well, that's what happens when you're the second oldest team in the league. You don't make the playoffs.
That's what I mean. You were eliminated from the playoffs.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad that you joined us. Because it's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck's in my rear?
As soon as
It's not queer, it's not gay. You know that the Penguins won't be playing today. I had to throw that in there. For Hemi. He doesn't get paid, you understand. You have to do something.
which game are we playing?
We're going to play what's in Brandon's rear.
Okay. Because RO was inviting me to play his game, and I didn't want to play his game.
Oh, no, you don't want to play RO's game.
Hide the pickle.
It's a real pain in the ass. But, yeah.
Something about red lipstick, and I kind of lost interest.
Yep, lipstick on the dipstick. That's a fucking sick-ass game, man.
Are y'all finished?
All right. So we will go with RO first, and then Hemi, and then Grinch.
Is it edible?
No.
You are hauling toenail polish for Sergeant Grinch to use.
No, I am not. No camo toenail polish in here.
So you said you're heavy.
No, I'm not heavy now. I was heavy.
Oh. And it's going to Laredo and further
No
south.
harmonies.
You're hauling immigrants back to South America.
No, I am not. I am sorry.
Is it flaccid?
Is it flaccid? Does that mean is it not rigid?
Yes.
Yes.
You're hauling condoms for Mexico.
No, I am not.
Is it derived from a plant source?
I couldn't tell you. Probably.
You are hauling maxi pads, which Sergeant Grinch always confuses with his Dr. Scholl's inserts.
No, I am not. All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it a liquid?
No.
You're hauling tuck-friendly swimwear for Mexicans.
No, I am not.
Is it made of foam?
No, it is not. It's time for a hint.
All right, I get my guess, don't I?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I kind of figured you wouldn't get it anyways. My bad. That's what happens when you assume something.
That's presumptuous.
Yes, it was. Very much so.
You're hauling life preservers for Mexicans that can't swim across the Rio Grande.
No,
Ding,
these
ding,
would
ding,
be
ding, ding, ding.
no. These would be really awful life preservers. There's your hint.
Does it come wrapped in cellophane?
No.
Mm. You are hauling boxes of eyeshadow for Grinch's Friday Nights Out.
No. The only thing you got right was box. And there is no camouflage eyeshadow in here, sir. The camouflage eyeshadow matches the camouflage nail polish that you talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mr. Hemi, you are up.
Boxes, you say. Hmm?
Boxes, I said.
And they're terrible life preservers. You're hauling boxes of cinder blocks.
No, I am not. Boxes of cinder blocks. Are you fucking stoned? Yes. Yes, you are.
Yes.
No, I am not hauling boxes of cinder blocks. You must have been married twice because that was retarded.
Is your box colorful?
Yes, it is.
You're hauling 150 Prodigy boxes.
No, I am not.
Oh.
150 Prodigy boxes wouldn't even fill up a pallet.
If they were stuffed boxes.
That still wouldn't even fill up a pallet.
Is it a consumer product that you could buy in a Walmart?
Yes.
You are hauling boxes of copier paper for Xerox machines.
No, I am not. All right, Hemi, you are up. Oh, Mr. Hemi.
He's token. He'll be back.
Is it a powder?
Is it a powder? No.
You're hauling boxes of cereal.
No, I am not. Remember, it's not edible.
Can it be?
Oh,
Can it be worn by people from Massachusetts?
yes, probably is.
You're hauling boxes of cosmetics.
No, I am not.
Darn it.
Time for a hint. People from Massachusetts or their mentors might need this after a hot date. People from Massachusetts or their mentees might need this after a hot date.
Boxes of Bengay.
It's not your turn. RO?
Is it pharmaceutical in nature?
No.
Shit. You are hauling boxes of flannel jackets.
No, I am not. All right, Hemi, you're up. Hemi, going once.
Oh,
Hemi.
my turn? My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, get your
Hemi,
shit
you're
together.
up.
It's either boxes of Prep H or the morning after pill.
I didn't hear the second part of that. You cut out.
Morning after pill.
Neither. All right, Grinch, you're up.
Are you hauling wet wipes?
No.
I can't hear Brandon.
No, I am not hauling wet wipes.
Okay. Can I ask?
Time for
Question?
another hint. It's time for another hint.
Okay.
Joe Biden was a very good consumer of this product. Joe Biden was a very good consumer of this product. RO,
Massengill.
you are up, sir.
Does it come in aerosol cans?
No.
I'm a go with the guess from Raptor. You are hauling boxes of diapers.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yay,
It's not
got it right.
gay. It's not queer. We got fucking adult diaper in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Fucking Joe Biden shit his pants and he had to wear them every day.
Good job, Raptor. I was thinking hairspray from all the hair he sniffed.
Oh man, I missed the party.
Yes, you did. You don't get to cool cargo like this on your flatbed.
No, just mostly steel and aluminum, maybe the occasional copper.
And can you like do something like this? Because you're ear raping the shit out of me, and I've got brand new fucking VA hearing instruments. It's loud as hell.
Oh, fix. Make that a little flat.
little bit. Yeah, I'm not hearing the background noise like it was.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that. Is that better?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
trying to keep the background noise for minimum. But yeah, I just basically had to open up a whole new folder. This is only day one. I'm gonna release a video a day. You know, gotta release a video a day. You know what I mean? Oh, I already made an impression. You know?
Well, drop a link
Yes,
to your
from the-
video in the chat. Let everybody see.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I can't right now. I'm using hands-free device right now. That was me.
Ah,
I was me. I was stopped from doing things the legal way. You know,
understood. Understood.
like I said, this is just gonna be a video a day. I don't even get dark. You know, like eh, just what it is. You know, like you know what I mean. At this point, it's like you know what, you got my attention. I said I'm gonna give you attention, your daddy shitter. So the way I see it. Well, I think I got another video. You know, like I'm giving the attention his daddy should have. You know,
Yep.
it is what it is. So some people's father went out to get milk and cigarettes, didn't come back. You know, some people went out. People's father went out to get gas, didn't return, and some of them, I guess, some people still ain't seen their father since he went out to get milk. Yeah, luckily, my dad took me with him to get the milk. You know what I mean? Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna be relentless. You know, as relentless as I possibly can. So be it. This is what it is. It's gonna be relentless. Probably gonna get at least. Probably gonna get through the channel. I don't care. Just basically means that I can delete YouTube delete YouTube off my phone. You know,
Yeah.
just means that I get more space. I mean, there are other sites that has information. And I don't mind reading. Oh yeah, he does watch your channel. Yeah, oh boy, the person who I opened the video, he watched
Oh, I know.
your
I know he does.
channel.
That's
Yeah,
fucking hilarious.
he's
too, by the
watching your
way.
channel right now. He's watching your channel right now. The reason I know he's watching your channel is because he reacted to something that I said. And you know what? And I'm gonna call it out. He's watching your channel, but yet he's probably going to claim that he doesn't watch your channel because only either it's him or it's somebody that watch talks that basically talks to them that lives in his echo chamber. You know? He's watching your channel.
Well, it's either him or one of his little cronies.
No, it's him. I'm pretty sure he's watching your channel. So it doesn't really matter, but the fact is, he's misconstruing my words just like the other ones. And you know what? He's just giving me two more videos to put in stockpile.
No,
to
when
make
you're a,
to,
you know, when you're a fucking kid diddling crossdresser, what more do you got to do? You know, you're not fucking at a trade show. They don't need you at work.
honestly, I think the demand for electric vehicles have gone down, and he's mad.
He'll be
You
happy
know?
as long as they keep the lithium batteries in the vibrators.
Well, the thing is like I don't buy lithium batteries. I buy nickel cadmiums. I also buy rechargeables so that I can recharge the batteries. So I don't have to buy lithium batteries. So I don't have to buy lithium ion batteries. You know, which is
Well, you
greener
can't,
for the environment.
you know, your phones, you know, and everything else has got them in there. No getting around
Yeah,
it.
but I don't have to buy it. But the thing is, eventually, somebody's going to realize that, like I said before, lithium's a dangerous element. You can't get that thing wet because the battery will explode. The battery will explode if you get enough water in it.
Yep.
Just like I said on the bleeding edge. Just like I said that there's a byproduct. There's a byproduct runoff to every processing of lithium ion. Lithium, you know, everything has waste byproducts. Where's that waste byproducts going? I'm just saying. I said it once before, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it on my channel too. Lithium ion is a dangerous element. It burns pink. It burns a pinkish reddish color. It's also in medications. I think somebody might need that lithium medication regulators emotions. Maybe you should put some practice on that lithium medication on lithium control release. Or let me rephrase that. Lithium bicarbonate control release. I did my research. Aren't you proud of me? Isn't he? I think he's proud of me. Because I know
I'm proud of it.
lithium bicarbonate control release. You can actually take up to 1,600 milligrams, but the problem is you got to drink a lot of water. You know, otherwise you're going to go into renal failure, which proves that not only the medication industry is a joke, but the psychiatric industry is a joke as well. Wow. Maybe he should talk to somebody. Oh, he's talking to his echo
You're
chamber.
breaking up, man.
It's okay.
You completely cut out.
Oh, can you hear him now? I feel like I'm in spring. Crazy, isn't it? Smoked chicken. That's good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you completely cut out there. Wow.
Oh, okay. But I was saying is like, yeah, it's a page out of difficult to try some of that lithium bicarbonate. You know?
Now you're robot.
Yeah. It typically they don't like me when I'm talking crap on the live stream. You know how that works.
Yeah. The joys of mobile transmitting.
Right. That's how you do it. Because the thing is, everybody, I know who's listening to this live stream, watching this live stream. I know for a fact even though he's going to deny it to the ends of the earth, but thou protest too much.
You know, he's a liar. So what do you expect?
Yep. I know. He just literally gave me 3 more videos to make out of the many that I'm making right now.
Well, good. I'm glad you're getting material out of it.
Yes, I am. I am getting a lot of material out of it. I hope it keeps going. I hope it does keep going. I hope it keeps going. You know? Because I'm going to make a lot of videos. Why? Because I'm going to give him the attention his daddy never gave. You know, I'm going to give him the attention his daddy never gave.
That's probably more true than you know.
I know. Right, yeah. That's some populist behavior. Just saying. Maybe you should probably figure out how to be a man.
I am not understanding a word you're saying, brother.
Can you hear me now?
Not really.
Give me a few miles.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Kind of.
And I'm saying it's like maybe he should figure out how to be a man before he starts cross-dressing. You know?
Well, you buy a bunch of bling, you dress like a fucking pimp from the 1980s, and make sure that all of your suit jackets have shoulder pads.
And that's not creepy. How?
Everybody in real life loves him. Only on blind that the people hate him. What's up, Char?
Hey, Brandon. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How you doing? Happy birthday.
Hey, Win.
Appreciate it.
So you mean to tell me he has friends in real life?
Well, that's what he says.
See, the thing is, like, thou protest too much. He's got friends online. That's about it. And even those will stab him in the back eventually.
Oh, no,
So now,
he's a sage.
oh
What are you talking
my
about?
goodness. Oh my goodness. You just giving me more. Now I've got 4 videos on. Now I've got 4 videos to make. God dang it. Figure out how to be a man before he starts
What are you talking about?
You know?
We're talking about Kush. You buy a bunch of bling, you dress like a fucking pimp from the 1980s.
Oh yeah, that's this is only day 1. This is day 1. I gotta.
That faggot ain't got no friends, man.
Everybody in real life loves him.
Oh yes, I'm gonna have me some fun with this. I've got 4 videos to upload. I've got 4 more videos to upload. He's giving me just feed me content. God dang.
I wonder how long it'll take him to give you a response.
I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. You know?
Hey, I'm hearing the replay of the YouTube delayed stream. Hey.
What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. You just giving me more. Now I've got 4 videos. Now I've got 4 videos. That's what I am. The thing is, it's like, I don't care. I genuinely do not care. You know? This is just me being me being me. I don't care if he responds. I don't care if he doesn't respond. I'm gonna continue uploading. Everything that that pops into my head, I'm going to continue uploading.
No, he's gonna respond. He's gonna be crying and bitching,
I
moaning.
don't care. I don't care.
Hey, Char, do you have
I genuinely
do
do
you
not
have your
care.
do you
What?
have your computer up, Char?
No,
Who is worse, me, Brandon, Frost, or who's the worst out of the group?
Well, I'm sure he hates Frost the most.
Oh, he'll hate me soon. He'll hate me soon enough.
Oh, you got some big shoes to fill there.
Oh,
Frost
I
has a
guarantee.
special ability. Frost has a special ability, man. He's almost as good at it as Angler was.
what are you talking about?
Talking about
See, let me tell you something here. This is day one.
Hey, somebody has their YouTube on.
Friends, man.
I don't. I can't. I don't do split screen on my phone.
So Char, that's probably you. Could you mute your YouTube? This is. I'm almost to the point where I don't want to fucking listen to this.
Oh, yes.
I don't care. This is some serious ear rape.
I really don't care. You know?
Hey, I'm hearing the replay. Yeah, it's you, Char. You're playing YouTube. You need to mute your YouTube.
The thing is, if he wants to cry, it's his party. He can cry if he wants to. You know? It's his party. He can cry if he wants to. Like I said, that's just one of the videos that I unlocked. I have a few more videos in backlog. You know? I have a few more videos in backlog.
Seraphin, we need you. Seraphin, if you're watching, we need our audio engineer in here to clean this stuff up.
So, how long is it going to take for me uploading videos before he hates me just as much as Frost? Because I'm going to do one a day.
Just have to call him gay and say his Rolex is fake, and then he'll be on the list.
See, this is like, I like I said, I got plans. I got plans. Don't worry. I have plans. See, the thing is, what he doesn't understand is, like, I asked him to leave me alone. I asked him nicely to leave me out of the shenanigans. He felt the need the kid to bring me into the shenanigans. Now I'm in the shenanigans. Now I'm going to roll in it. I'm going to roll in it like a cattle cud. It's going to be a cattle cud. You know?
All right, on
like
a completely different subject. I got a new truck, right? The fastest I can go with my new truck with my accelerator is 65. The fastest I can go with my cruise control is 68. But if I hit the fucking accelerator, it automatically drops my cruise control down to 65.
when you look at your cruise control, does it say ACC?
It says economy.
Economy. See, the thing is, your
Yeah.
company has basically made, it's trying to go economically savvy. Which is not necessarily economically savvy, because I can almost guarantee that these trucks are not going to get above 7.475 miles to the gallon. You know?
And even less than that if they keep me sitting in place waiting for jobs, idling while running the air conditioner. Because they will not put fucking battery packs or APUs on these trucks.
But yet they want you to roast, save gas, trees, save diesel, right?
Well, they want to cut costs, but you know, if they would run their back office more efficiently, they would actually cut costs.
Necessarily, it's always the truckers, but this is corporate. These are people that do not sit their butts in a driver's seat.
Oh, and they never have.
And probably never will.
They've also got, and I can't even adjust this, my over under for the speed at +4 -5.
Like I said,
you know, they took away my fucking paddle shifters. They took away my fucking standard transmission. They gave me this fucking automatic. Then they programmed it to piss me off.
yeah. And that's, like I said, these young kids do not know how to drive, man. And because it's, we're gonna look at the website, said or they didn't have any fathers to teach them, you know. They didn't have any fathers to teach them how to drive, man. But you know what I mean?
Yep. You know, and I don't mind them fucking setting it for, you know, it would be better, in my opinion, if they made the maximum governed speed on the fucking cruise control 65. But if I put my foot down, it should be able to maintain whatever the fucking maximum speed is. Like if I want to pass somebody, it shouldn't fucking slow down when I'm trying to pass. Like
they have a,
you know, you go over the top of a hill. Yeah, well, they say it's for safety, but it's anti-safety because it pisses people off around you, and they wind up fucking cutting you off.
So these people,
Wind. I can't. Your audio quality is so shit today. I can't fucking take any more of it, man. Like I said, I'm wearing my fucking hearing aids for the first week, and I have not learned how to fucking adjust these things while I'm driving. I'll give you a call this evening, man, and we can talk about this stuff, because I know you know all about programming these fucking trucks, and I know nothing. All right, Char, have you fixed your issues with the echo? Sounded like Ramadi there.
Yeah, should be fixed.
So has Roberta responded to Big Down the Wind yet?
I don't think so. But he's surely going to end up on the list.
Yeah.
Abe stole my place.
I just saw it. Yeah. I just saw a El Camino. That's sort of like an American ridgeline.
So where are you going today?
I'm on my way to Laredo, Laredo, but I'm not going to get that far today. What's up, Abe?
What's happening?
Abe, you stole my place on the list.
Oh, did I get number 2?
Yeah, what the fuck did you do?
I'd like to thank everyone that voted for me to rise up on the list.
I think it's the couple of long streams that you've done over the weekend, where we talked about all kinds of things they would find offensive.
Oh, possibly. Maybe it was when I said that they could eat dicks and they you know, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't threatened to dox me in a while. I'm expecting that one to come back up here pretty soon. I keep getting mentioned in something, but I haven't checked out what it was. I've got a couple notifications. Irritating Bush mentioned you. Oh, great.
Always crying, always bitching and moaning.
Yeah. Well, I did see the one. I think somebody took a picture of it. How we're all just a bunch of retard MAGA voters.
Yeah. Desert Fact put one of these out today too.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, I figured that anybody who tells you that you don't need to have a political opinion on your channel is just telling you that because they don't like your political opinion. Especially
Right.
when they turn around and give out political opinions of their own. You know, it's sort of like those people that make fun of other people's, you know, appearance when they don't show their own face.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Talking about how you hide behind an avatar and everything. Well, the great psychologist hides behind an avatar.
Yeah.
Of a cockroach shit brain.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, the rules for thee, but not for me. Don't you know anything, you fucking stupid monkey?
I'm a fucking disc cow.
There are no
Goodness,
rules
Tao.
for the
Or
god of Tao.
goodness towel and any other letters that Kush can put on. Scotty got thrown in there too, and he didn't even know what it was. We had to explain to him what a goodness towel was.
Hey,
he just started laughing.
He threw Grinch in there. Grinch is on the list too.
Oh, Grinch is on the list now? He's made the list?
Yeah.
That's fucking, Grinch, I'm proud of you.
Son of a gun. Saunders has made the list. Man, there's a lot of
Yep.
people that
People that just absolutely don't give a shit have made the list.
yeah. They're just reaching out trying to find somebody to respond and so they get a little validation. They're kind of like a fucking bitch.
Just trying to start
Kinda.
any shit with anyone.
Yeah. Oh.
What a sad little man.
Did you get that latest Skeletor one I sent you?
I
Yeah.
saw that it came in, but I've been working.
I like the women drink 2 glasses of wine and she increases the chances of a stroke. If she drinks the whole bottle, she may swallow as well. Oh shit.
And then they probably had Lynn saying afterwards, "Oh my God!"
Well, this one they're at a restaurant and She-Ra is the waitress and she goes, "What can I get you?" And Skeletor hits on her, and Evil Lynn's like, "Tell her about your erectile dysfunction." And he goes, "Ha! Meet my erectile dysfunction. Her name is Evil Lynn." Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That devil one wanting to send his soul back. That was pretty funny. I don't take refunds.
Yeah, and then at the end of it, he says, "Hey Satan, hey Satan," and Satan goes, "What?" And he hangs up.
What an asshole! He does that to Cobra all the time on the phone. He's like, "Hey Cobra, what?" And he hangs up on him. "You're an asshole." Yeah, whoever's doing that's got a pretty good sense of humor.
Yeah.
They're not out of here though, out of America, because of some of the way the wording, that they say use. I don't think they're out of the U.S.
Possibly.
Well, they don't use the word magazine when they're talking about guns. They say clips, so that could just be somebody that's uneducated about it.
That's true. Hey, I just saw an advertisement. You can rent a Sherman tank and shoot it for $995.
Is that a
the fucker
tank
around for an hour?
Yeah, that's at Tanks R Us or whatever.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't look at the name of the place. It's just like, shoot a tank, $9.99. That'd almost be worth it.
Is that in Texas?
Yeah, they also have a bunch of machine guns.
If they had, like exploding shells versus just like, solid shot, I'd fucking do it.
Is
But
that
I
in
doubt they give
Texas?
them high explosive shells.
Where is that?
Texas.
I do.
Texas.
They're. I do believe though, since they have the machine guns. Fucking dispatcher, hold on. Guys have said a damn thing all day, and now he's chatty Cathy. But yeah, they have all the licenses to run with the machine guns and stuff, and they're listed as a manufacturer license too, I believe. So I think they have grenade launchers, and I think they actually do have some high explosive grenades. I would imagine in a shell out of a cannon out of a tank is probably more than $1,000. So, yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
just a dummy round, an inert round, concrete or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't even
Yeah,
know
I've
how
seen
much.
that place. I've seen them on videos. They got some pretty cool videos.
The other one that I would do would be the fucking helicopter hog hunting with a machine gun. I'd do that.
Yeah, I think that's $600 for a half an hour.
If we ever have a meetup down here,
That'd be fun.
That would be fun. I would do that.
What machine gun do they use? A minigun?
And I think they use a 50 caliber.
Yeah, out of the chopper, that a lot of them are using fully automatic ARs. And I think there's one setup. They've got a 249 saw.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, belt feds out the side of the chopper.
Yeah. I'd fucking pay $600 for that.
Turn him into mincemeat with that shit, man.
As long as they could guarantee I'd have hogs to shoot.
Yeah,
You know, if we just flew up for a half hour and there was nothing to shoot except targets, fuck that.
Well, they know where all the hogs are at, and they send guys out to find whose fields are in. They have vast areas that they have permission to fly over. So they usually send guys out to see where the hog's at. They even go out at night with night vision and find them, and then they roll in with the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
You hear Flight of the Valkyries in the background. You know that some hogs are going to die.
Flanders gonna slay all the hogs.
Hog Slayer.
Yeah, you could take Flanders with you too. I've heard he's a hog slayer once in a while too.
Yeah, but he always fucking he's catch and release.
Beds him over his love seat.
Sometimes he comes back when he needs his belt back.
Way to get over, you fat fuck.
Well, if we do the one in Texas, we could invite a couple of the people that hate us, because Kush is a millionaire. He could pay for everybody's trip in the helicopter. That would be nice of him.
Yeah, I guess. Apparently, they're coming to the meetup.
Who is?
Beth and Kush.
Beth Beef Curtin's going to be there.
Uh-huh.
And if Rusty's there, I'm going to call the cops. There's a fucking restraining order against that sow.
Yes, that's why she's not showing up.
Yeah.
She's just trying to get reactions, kind of like putting in the comments in people's chats, tell Rusty to quit calling me. What the, brother, you fucking fat cunt.
Yeah, I banned her from my channel. No women's on my channel.
I know what we should call her from now on out. Let's call her Mrs. Viper.
Mrs. Viper?
Yeah, she married Viper.
Yeah. I called her Macbeth, kind of like McDonald's. Except for you don't get no Happy Meal with that.
No, your happy ending is just the prelude to the fucking lifetime of bitching.
Yeah, I think both of them have restraining orders on them. So yeah, that wouldn't be real smart to show up.
You know, how fucking sad is your life if you have to follow your fucking ex around after you're married to harass him? You know, people are wanting fucking to use this person as a source to go after the man. Yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid.
I don't think we're dealing with Mensa members here.
No, I don't believe so either. I don't believe so at all. You know, I just don't get why they're fucking got such a hard on for Rusty.
I like how she says she never cheated on Rusty, but according to other sources, she slept with 3 out of the 4 guys out of the MGTOW house.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's if you're in a different zip code, you can cheat or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
No accountability.
Well, Frontier Leasing here is going to make the fucking NASCAR pass. Nice.
At least he's not rubbing his racing on you.
Yeah. I'm doing the fucking governor pass of Mr. XPO here. Because he's governed at like 66 and I'm governed at 68.
Yeah, I don't know why I climbed up the list. I've been usually at the middle to the bottom third.
You've been cheating.
Well, I'm overachieving. I'm putting in the extra work. Maybe I pissed off the skipper of the HMS Shit Canal over in in England.
Maybe. But I've been there and those canals are actually pretty nice. I don't know if they're the story of their use of sewers is correct. I certainly never noticed that. But it's still a fucking short ass fucking old coal barge that you know, nobody that's over like 5'6" would ever feel comfortable living in. So,
Is that what it is? It's a coal barge?
yeah, it's an old coal barge.
Made into a houseboat.
Yeah. It's a Victorian era fucking bulk transport. It's like living on my truck if you converted the fucking trailer into a house, except with no headroom.
Well, so technically he's a water lorry driver.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. So he's just a stupid fucking lorry driver.
Yeah. But since he can't, you know, actually go on to the fucking he can't even go onto the ocean. So he's an underachieving seaman.
Ah. An inept seaman.
Yep.
I got a bunch of those since I got my nuts cut 5 years ago.
Yep. Yeah, your semen are just fucking useless. Sort of like Lazarus.
They just swim around in a circle wondering what the fuck's up.
How do we get out of here? This place is nuts. Well, yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna have
they think-
a celebration tonight, getting something good
I'm
to
at the
eat. Or...
temple. Am I getting something good to eat today?
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get down just south of San Antonio to a Mexican restaurant that I know down there. They like Sam.
So it's taco time.
Oh, it's always taco time in Texas.
Nice.
You don't get
I think
really
that's
good
the state
tacos.
flower is a taco.
Yeah. Well, the sweet tobacco posy is the rose of Alabama.
Well, since it's Brandon's birthday, the waitress there is going to give him a special fish taco.
Oh yeah, fish tacos. Smell like tuna. Taste like chicken.
Come out like barracuda. Yeah, there's a gun shop up in Post Falls, Idaho. They've got 3 or 4 submachine guns, and you can rent. They got an MP5. They got a Chris Vector, 45 caliber. I think they got a Thompson, and I think they have a Mac 10.
Also
They can
45.
keep their Mac 10.
The Chris Vector's a 45 caliber.
Thompson should be as well.
Yeah. I've shot a full auto Thompson. It was a hoot. That fucking gun's heavy. It weighs like 11 fucking pounds. But when those big 45 slugs start coming out of it, the old barrel starts rising. No matter what you do, you start climbing. You really got to hold on and really, really lean into her to get her to kind of stay accurate. They don't have a fast cyclic rate either. They're pretty slow, actually.
I saw this episode of Pawn Stars, and somewhere outside of Las Vegas, they had a fucking helicopter with a fucking minigun.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun to shoot too.
Well, and they have a range in Vegas that has all kinds of full auto stuff.
And also, one of these days, I'd like to shoot one of those fucking like Civil War era cannon. Just shoot a big fucking ball of stone or steel down the way. Oh! Or even better yet, a fucking pirate ship. Fucking. Oh God! You see this? There's fucking 2 fat Mexican chicks on a fucking a mobile scooter, riding down the fucking. Oh my God! It was a purpose-built 2-place fucking mobility scooter with 2 fucking huge, and I mean fucking huge Mexican ladies. What the fuck? Somebody needs to clip that. Oh my god. I hope I had it on a single screen. Yeah, I did. Man, it almost sounds like you're getting high.
I'm tired.
Uh,
Dang it.
that would upset Sammy too. And that was beautiful Temple, Texas. So, Ape, you still there? Nope, I guess Ape has gone away.
No, I'm gonna hop off too.
All righty. You guys have a
Later,
great
man.
day.
Have a nice one.
I'm still here.
Oh, hey, Hammy. You're roboting, though. If you got on and didn't say nothing, I couldn't tell you.
Still roboting.
Yes.
I'll try again.
Welcome back.
Testicle.
Yes. Yours work. Good God, I think that guy weighs probably 100 pounds. RO, I found a dude that makes you look huge. Spit on that thing. Yep, somebody needs a new 6-foot step ladder. Oh, that sucks. Their trailer broke in half. What's up? See?
Oh, I had to drop out and talk, answer a phone call. I had to schedule this, my work truck to get serviced. It's having a bunch of issues right now. No speedometer, no odometer, bunch of idiot lights screeching.
Well, I hope they can get her fixed for you.
Well, I'm going to drop it off Wednesday morning, and then I'm going to go on vacation for a week. So hopefully they can get it all done.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely think that having a meetup based around shooting would be a really fun one. You know, there'd be some people who couldn't come, but you know, we kind of catered to them this time around. But then again, do we really, you know, do we want to have people excluded? I don't know.
As long as we're not in a frickin' Democrat-run frickin' state or city, I don't care.
Yeah.
I won't go to Chicago.
No, I'm not planning on that either. That doesn't sound like any fun at all. I've been there. The food's okay, but it's not worth going there for.
Yeah. I had a heck of a good time down in Mississippi. That was fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. But I hope
There was
this
a lot
one's,
of
you know, fun too.
Yeah. I wonder if the gingerest of hamsters is actually going to be around.
He is making noises like it's a very firm and definite maybe. And certainly he'll be there on Sunday, he says.
Oh, because he's had to travel this weekend to get home.
Yeah, I believe he goes off again on his work travels on Wednesday.
Okay. Oh man.
He wants to introduce everybody to Uncle Lenny's, and it's worth it to drive over there.
The breakfast joint?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. What time do we have to be out of that place on Sunday?
10.
Yeah, because I got a 12-hour drive.
Right. I had another half hour to it because Uncle Lenny's is over on the Illinois side.
Ooh, Illinois.
But I can guarantee you that if you go into Uncle Lenny's and you've got something in your pocket, you're in good company.
Well, everybody in East St. Louis does.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it'd be interesting to go there. I've heard rave reviews from a couple of fat guys.
Yep. Always trust the fat men when it comes to food.
That's right. And if they're a stupid lorry truck driver, then they're probably more trustworthy when it comes to grub.
It's a rumor that's been floating around.
But if you're in another country and you're a stupid coal boat lorry driver, then you probably only know about fish and chips with mushy peas.
Well, I bet you he hates that. He probably only eats curry.
Or soy.
Yeah. He is really fucking emaciated, but I thought that was the fucking intravenous drug use.
Hammerhead put out a community post, and everybody needs to go to it and put a comment on it. He goes, it says, Annie has a brain tumor. And this woman put out a post that said, if we got rid of all the 17 to 50-year-old MAGA men in the country and replaced them with immigrants, violent crime against women and children would go down 70 to 80%.
I saw that, and I've already fucking posted on that one.
Well, I just put a witty comment, if I do say so myself.
I'm sure it was. Probably the wittiest of witty comments on there.
Well, I hope so. I hope I get an award.
Yes, the Snark Award. Super Snark. Snark, snark.
Yeah, I said, Annie, you're okay. You're okay, Annie. You'll be struck by a smooth criminal.
Snark, snark.
Snark. And you're a tard with a hard R. Yeah, that's her thinking. Where in the fuck would she come up with that kind of numbers?
Well, she just fucking made it all up because she doesn't want to fuck white guys.
Yeah, I guess she wants some immigrant cock.
You know, that's where all this shit comes from, is who they want to fuck. That's as far as they can think.
And when they're gang raping her, she can scream like at the beginning of the immigrant song from Led Zeppelin. Ah!
You know, I've also come to the conclusion that doesn't really bother them. It's only when it's people they don't want to fuck gang raping them that it's a problem.
Well, they do say that there's a toll when you burn the coal, so I don't know. But I do like putting snark comments out.
Snark, snark. Both of my ex-wives, in their own way, were sort of S&M-y.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I I don't think. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I was married long enough to the first wife to really find out. She always said that every boyfriend she ever had used to beat her, and then after being married to her, I could understand why.
Yeah.
But nothing about like S&M type stuff that I got a wind of. She never said anything. She was probably having her boyfriends beat on her while they're banging. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the first wife, she liked to get smacked around, and the second one liked to be, well, surprised, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they have these fantasies. I don't understand it. They said there's quite a few women that have that fantasy. Getting taken against their will. And then if they're mad at you, then they turn you into the cops and it wasn't a game. It was real, for reals,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
I always thought if they said, give me 12 and make it hurt, I'd poke them 3 times and smack them in the mouth with a brick.
Okay. That's a good thought. You're always thinking ape. It's pretty good for, a knuckle buster.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to break out of shit eating and shit throwing stereotypes.
Well, you gotta fucking put the kibosh on the videos then. And then, for God's sakes, never let Riggs fucking get a hold of it.
He sent me a happy Easter wish.
Yeah.
He says, "Happy Easter, you fuck." And so I responded, "May Jesus," what did I say? "May Jesus accept you, but if he doesn't, may he throw you overboard." I got a good response from him. He laughed.
Yeah, he ought to be heading over pretty soon. To go to people, his friends with bad teeth.
Her friends were what?
His friends with bad teeth.
Oh, yeah.
The British.
Mushy peas. Maybe that's why they have to have mushy peas, because they got the bad teeth.
That might be it.
I hear the rolling thunder, the sound of an approaching train. He'll be honking soon. In about 10 seconds. Oh, less than that.
All right.
You're going faster than I thought you were.
Yeah. Do you ever put anything out on the rails and watch them squish it?
I have taken a penny when it was in the diesel shop when they were just moving power in and out where they go real slow.
Yeah.
I've taken a penny and I've taken a dime and stuck it on the track, and it'll smash a penny as thin as a razor blade.
Nice. God damn this fucker. I keep trying to pass him and he speeds up. This little bitch in the white car here. Then I got people stacking up behind me, so I stop.
She don't want you passing her.
No. It's an Air Force person, too.
The ones I can't stand are the ones that get right on your ass and they have to have a vehicle right in front of them.
Yeah,
You speed up, they speed up. You slow down, they slow down. They won't pass you. They'll just stay right behind you.
Yeah, we had
And
one
you
of those
slam
on our
on your
trip.
brakes, and they hit you. Yeah. And 9 times out of 10, it's a female.
Yeah.
I got that statistic from Annie.
Well, she's okay.
Yeah, she's okay. She still hasn't explained how there's blood on the carpet, though.
Yeah, it's that time of the month.
So you see where Tim Walz was trying to do a speech at some function, and a bunch of veterans were in there screaming at him about his false military claims.
Nice.
Oh, they were getting loud, and he's like, "Oh, we got some spirit in here today." Oh. I think
Well,
it
I
was at
imagine.
the State House there in Minneapolis or St. Paul.
I imagine that if you're an actual combat veteran and, you know, he talked the shit that he did, because he did fucking, you know, his, you know, stolen valor, Tim Walz, Tampon Timmy.
And I know a guy that served with him. I know him very well, and he knew Tim very well. He does not have anything good to say about him. And Tampon Tim is very, very friendly with the Chinese.
You cut up there at the end. He's very,
And
very something.
Tampon Tim is extremely friendly with the Chinese. He's been over to China dozens of times.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
We really dodged a bullet by fucking not collecting that cunt with her friends. Too big to rig.
Yeah. We'd be in a really, really bad place right now. Worse than we are.
I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have any verifiable freaking evidence to back the statistic I'm about ready to tell you up, but apparently, fucking Kamala paid that voting company to suppress fucking 2.5 million votes.
And she still lost.
And she still lost.
Yeah. I would not doubt it. And I'll bet that money came from a certain Hungarian that's been kicked out of his country.
Yeah.
Well, she was $20 million in debt, and they raised $1 billion for her campaign or some shit like that.
1.2 billion, and still we're in debt.
Yeah. What I couldn't believe is how fucking drunk she showed up to these fucking speeches and stuff. She had to have been drunk. I just can't see.
Yeah, she was fucking hammered.
Oh fuck. I mean, I think she's not a smart person. She's gotten everywhere in her life off of her knees and her back. But you can't speak that poorly unless you've had some booze or some freaking pain meds or something. But I the way her eyes were all glossy and she'd start slurring and mumbling, I'd say she's a booze hound.
Yeah, she's not really. She doesn't strike me as a fucking pillhead.
No, she's just a raging alky. Well, from now on, anytime I want to make up some statistics, I'm just going to quote Annie's and say, hey, she verified it. Because she's okay. Yeah, I had 3 trouble lights come on this morning. They've been acting up the last week and a half. You go through a bunch of water or something, and I was thinking, well, it's probably a wheel speed sensor or something going off. But this morning at 3 o'clock, they never went off. The speedometer finally started working. The odometer quit. The tripometer quit. And it's got an ABS light on, a parking brake light on, and a traction control light on. And then it says service advanced track. So something's
Your
not
computer's
working.
taking a shit. Yeah.
Oh, this truck's got 195,000 miles on it. I try to take care of it though and ginger it. I don't hammer on it, and because I don't really want to be driving my personal rig to work.
So you ginger it?
I ginger assassin it without the butt play.
Ah, that's gotta be fucking disappointing for him. He shows up in his wetsuit with his aqua lung, ready to party, and no butt play.
No, that's what old Skeletor. She goes, I want to do something fun but casual. He's like, I heard butt casual.
No, it was butt fun, but yeah.
Butt fun. Yeah, butt fun. Yeah. I want to do something casual but fun. I'm into that butt fun.
I heard butt fun. Yeah. Oh my god. Aqua, spit on that thing.
Boy, that girl's kind of out of the news cycle right now.
Yeah, they let her off scot-free.
But they did?
Yes.
Oh.
She was a victim.
She must have hawked to it a bunch of them things.
That's how you get out of stuff like that and get your lawyers paid too.
Huh. Yeah, she cost a bunch of hungry fucking simps a bunch of money.
Yep. But it's okay to rob a simp. That's all right.
Yeah.
Got to keep that vagina in circulation.
Oh, man, I figured she was going to go to jail for some grand larceny or something.
Well, if it had been you or me, we would have been.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't have the vajayjay. Vajayjay.
We don't have that hawk chua.
Well, that one we do have, but whether or not you're willing to fucking exercise that that option is a different story.
I say no.
I do too. No, 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 no. I do believe I'm going to make it south of San Antonio today. I'm happy about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to the Mexican restaurant where they always give Sam a big old plate of meat.
Yes. Can I get a taco worth of meat to go? Hey, but what for? I have a dog. What kind of dog do you have? A Chihuahua. Oh, a Chihuahua. How cute. And Sam gets loaded up.
And Sam's the victor that enjoys the spoils.
He is, too. And then the following day, he takes a giant Chihuahua shit. Goes from Tootsie Roll to fucking Slim Jim.
Well, sometimes they got to do what they got to do.
You know it.
What's Hemi doing? Just lurking?
Yep, he's fapping. He faps all day long.
Wow. Almost like it's his job.
Hand job. Do that crazy hand job.
I bet if you gave him a couple glasses of wine, he'd have a chance for a stroke.
Stroke me, stroke me. He loves working on trannies, so. You might have to put on a wig.
Well, he's had quite an experience working with trannies, I hear.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he was servicing 2 trannies at once for a little bit.
Wow. One with each hand?
I don't know. I didn't get any video.
Oh.
I know that he treated one of them special and had to wait on, things to come in the mail before he could really fix them up right.
Hmm. Had to get Amazon involved with his transaction, huh?
Yeah.
You guys done making jokes at my expense?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Well, maybe not, but
Now that you're here, we might stop.
whole time.
As the Carpenters used to sing, we've only just begun.
I bet you Karen Carpenter could beat it. Because she didn't swallow.
If she did, she went right into the bathroom and puked it up.
I'm rather proud of that one.
You sounded proud.
So like a turd I took yesterday. It was fucking huge. Like,
How huge
yeah,
was
that's
it?
some yeoman work. Yeah, it was fucking big enough that it was standing tall. It was standing proud of the fucking water.
Ah. You know they're good when they go down into the bowl, and then when they break off, they swipe the back of your nutsack on the way out.
Yeah. I have a tendency to stand up before I flush.
Where's your sense
Probably
of adventure?
I don't know. By that time, I'm usually fucking. My legs are starting to fall asleep because I've been reading.
I'll shut down the computer and make sure there's no nasty gram emails directed at me. Nope. Looks like all is good.
Yep. Well, here's that evil man Elon Musk's factory.
Oh gosh.
I wonder how the people in Austin are. You know, if they're no longer excited to have a Tesla factory here.
Well, it shows you how easily they are manipulated. They got manipulated to buy it. They loved him, thought he was the second coming of Christ, and then in 6 months' time, they turned on him. And now, oh, he's an evil Nazi from South Africa.
Yeah.
I think they should all face charges for hate crimes because they're picking on an African.
That's true.
And if they say anything about they doubt he's an African, look how many kids he has. He just can't keep it wrapped up. He likes slinging seed like a bird feeder.
Yeah, he does.
I wonder how much he pays a month in child support for all these little bastards he's got running around.
Oh, you know he's got the fucking. I don't think, he probably pays, a couple million a month. But to a guy like that, that's fucking not even pocket change.
Yeah, unless it all came tumbling down and you're still having to pay a couple million a month and you're broke. They can fall off of that high perch.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see the video of the Israeli soldiers pointing guns in Christians' faces and keeping them out of the temple over there in Israel?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, they were keeping Christians. Even some Palestinian Christians. They were really beating on them. They were pistol whipping them and pointing guns at them. Wouldn't let them go into the whatever they call that, the Church of the Mount or something like that.
Oh, that's lovely.
And now the Pope died, so it's probably going to be no holds bar. It's on now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna win 12,500.
Yeah, Hemi bet that there won't be a Pope this year.
There won't be a Pope this year?
Right. He says that there's some place you can bet in Canada on whether or not the Pope will be elected this year.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there's some of these sites where you can bet on just about anything in the world. Is it one of them sites, Hemi?
Yeah.
I can bet. I'll bet that dog walking across that field is going to take a dump.
There's everything. Like, okay. One I saw today was about whether what the Fed's going to do with interest rates. So you can bet on that. And then the weirdest fucking one I saw today was something called some sperm race. I'm like, what the fuck? So I guess, yeah, some guys are racing
So
their little guys.
do they race faster in another man's asshole, or how are they doing this?
I don't know. There was a website to go to look at all the parameters of the contest, and I didn't go that far. So
Well, you can't give us a tidbit like that. You need to get in there and get the scoop.
I got to get the scoop. But yeah, you can bet on just about anything.
So that you bet that there won't be a pope this year, and if you win $12,500.
I put down 50, and if there's no pope selected in 2025, I'll get 12,500.
Huh. They might sandbag. They got to figure. They got to fight to find which one they want. Well, Dr. Dre said that he's the new pope. He goes, "I be's the new pope." Any questions?
It probably takes at least a month or two to unsocket him from the little kid's ass.
Well, I said, so are you going to hold your priest and your cardinals accountable for all the young people's lives they destroyed, or are you just going to send them to a different parish? He agreed with me that it has been a very dark stain on the Catholic Church, and he does not agree with it at all.
Oh yeah.
Well, I hope you win your money, Hammy.
Me too.
Then you can afford to work on a real fancy tranny.
Right.
Hey, I saw the fucking funniest thing when I was driving through Temple. There was a mobility scooter built for two with two giant fucking 400-pound Mexican ladies driving down the fucking shoulder of the highway.
And it was built for two people?
Built for two people. It had two seats.
Huh.
It was like a stretch mobility scooter. I'd never fucking seen the like before. But there they were, driving down the fucking side of the road.
Wow. I guess it wasn't built for Juan. It was built for Dose.
Well, they were lonely because Juan is the loneliest number.
Yeah.
400 pounds, you say, huh?
Yes.
It's a testament to that little electric motor.
And a testament to the fucking frame.
So 2 400-pounders on one mobility scooter, huh?
Yep.
Damn. I wonder if Jesse James put that thing together, because he's down there outside of Austin.
I don't know, but Saunders would have looked at that and said, hey, it's a buffet.
Twofer.
Yeah, they go down there and run it down to the buffet, park in the handicap parking, waddle in there, bankrupt them.
Saunders would have said, you two plus me make 3.
He could be the manwich in between them.
Yeah. And even though her real name is Consuela, he calls the one with the long hair Peggy.
Ah.
Senor Saunders, you are the small spoon.
Give it to me, El Pego. Speaking of Flanders, I'm going to have to get a hold of him and make sure that we're all on the same page on when we're leaving and everything.
Yeah, he has slept since you guys talked.
Yeah. Maybe I'll call him tonight.
I'm just wondering if I buy a bottle of vodka, is it going to be there in the morning?
I guess if you put it in your prison pocket, he won't find it.
No, I hope not. But you can't tell.
It's the first place you'll look.
Yeah, he might bring some he might bring the ether bunny with him.
No, I don't think he's going to go after me. He's got, Scotty in there with him. And Scotty is much more beautiful.
Yeah, they were beating up on Scotty pretty good on his stream that he had yesterday. Saying, "Oh, you and Flanders in the same room?" Flanders was like, "Different beds, you fucking creeps," or something like that.
Yeah.
Scotty's too skinny. Saunders, come on. He ain't Saunders type. Saunders like
I told Scotty, "Don't be wearing any pajamas that resemble a lazy boy chair. Or you're in trouble." All right, I gotta go. Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Toodle.
This guy's got a double dumpster. Haktua! Spit on that thing. All right, Sammy.
A British Airway flight attendant, steward, was found dead in a San Francisco hotel room.
Oh no.
Wow.
Any cause of death?
Too much cock, I bet.
No, that's food poisoning. Something he ate. Cock!
Still under investigation. But you can imagine some male flight attendant stay over in San Francisco. It's like you won the fucking lottery.
Yeah. Woohoo! 56 miles to San Antonio. About 65 until we're stopping. Another hour on the road.
We going to the Alamo?
No. I went once. It's enough. Remember, it was when I was quitting Sierra England, and it got so hot there, even just fucking walking around, it was too hot for my phone to be streaming and fucking. I think there's no parking near it either.
If Santa Ana won, he would have built a big parking lot.
He would have. We had, by the way. The Alamo was a defeat.
That's what I mean. Oh, wow, right.
I'm so happy to be out of the smoke and smog of Dallas. My God, that was awful this morning.
So if I put the same $50 bet down on Jesus Christ returning in 2025, it only pays at $1,400.
Well, and good luck collecting.
So they're telling me that the odds are better for Jesus to return than a pope not being selected this year. Wow.
That is what they're saying. Yeah.
I may have a gambling addiction.
Yeah, if you want to bet on crap like that, yeah. The Pope thing I can see as being sort of a fun bet. But the coming of the rapture, that's some serious shit. So I hope that the Catholics do a little bit better in choosing their new one than they did with this last guy. Because they hit a home run with John Paul II.
Apparently, to the market here, there's a 1% chance of the next pope being black and a 1% chance of the next pope being trans and gay. They got a bet for the gay one too.
Well, that's pretty disrespectful because these guys have taken vows of chastity and celibacy. Now we know there's some bad apples out there, but you would think that they wouldn't elect one pope. Maybe the new guy will let you be a Mason. And Grinch can stay being a Mason. Yeah, I about need some more fuel. We're gonna stop in here and get some. Looks like everybody and their dog is in there getting fuel. Fuck that. Fuck that. Time on my clock. He's sitting around there. Fucking off. Hello there.
Greetings, birthday boy. How are you?
I'm doing great, man.
Good.
How about yourself?
Okay. I came back to the stream to see how you were doing and had a topic I'd like to discuss.
Oh, sure.
I need some your opinion on something. Those 5
Hey,
females,
Cash.
the 5 females that flew up into low space in the big dildo.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think that happened?
I know it flies.
Did they?
I also
did
know
they go in it?
I also know you can open the door from the inside. And I also know that you're not supposed to until ground support has said there's no toxic fucking vapors around that thing. So they fucked up when they opened it from the inside. And I think they actually did it because it's a tourist fucking ride. It's not a real fucking It's not a serious rocket, I should say. It's a fucking glorified carnival ride.
Because I seen a bunch of videos that showed them opening it from the inside, that there's really not the usual ground support that NASA or SpaceX has surrounding it. It looked like it hit at like a, excessive speed, and when it hit the ground, nobody was hurt.
Well, it always looks like that because right before that, when that rocket lands, right before it hits the ground, they fire retro rockets underneath of it to slow them down. And that's what causes all the fucking dust and shit to blow out from underneath it. And it looks a lot more violent than it is.
Okay. I just have I didn't know if that was because, there were people out there saying that they didn't go up in the rocket, that it was all staged. And I'm like, well, Brandon has some level of understanding on this. Let me ask him what he thinks. I don't know. I'm neither for or against it, but I just, to me, the no is just as plausible as the yes.
I'm for the rocket. I think space tourism is a good thing. I don't believe that this was anything historic.
I don't think they are crew members because they're not a pilot or an engineer or navigator or some kind of designation. They're just
I'm 100%.
tourists.
I'm with you on that. They're fucking passengers. Just like when you go on an airplane, it doesn't make you an air crew. You're a fucking passenger. And Katy Perry was fucking, human cargo. But Katy Perry was fucking, bragging about the training. Do you know what their training consists of?
Swallowing Nebraska corn the long way.
Oh no, they knew all that before they got there. What their training consists of is learning how to get in and out of the capsule and how to buckle themselves in.
That doesn't make you an astronaut.
No, it does not. But it took them 2 days to learn that.
When they were at the height of their trip, did they get out of the seat and walk around the capsule?
No, they got out of their seats and floated around the capsule.
Okay, so they floated around. I didn't know if they did that or not.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know anything about it until after it was all over. I didn't even know they were doing a launch with those people.
Yeah, for what they paid, you get the full weightless fucking experience.
So basically, the big flying dildo is nothing but a drone that carries passengers.
It would be what I would consider a sounding rocket. Right? It's only capable of suborbital flight.
But there's no one in the cabin controlling it. It's all controlled from Earth, correctly?
They have the ability to abort the mission. There's 2 crew members on that thing. And believe it or not, they actually carry scientific experiments up with them when they do these. And the crew members are also responsible for making sure all of that stuff turns on, as well as making sure that the flying fucking passengers get back in their seats safely. But everything on that rocket is automated. If a crew member has to step in, things are going really, really, really bad.
I wonder if one of the experiments was that are STDs communicable in space?
Well, yes, yes, they are. You get some fucking space AIDS.
Oh. Oh. Space AIDS. Oh, hello, sir. Mr. Zeke is here saying hello. Hey, Bubba. Hey, that's my boy. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Ooh. It's my big man. The big man. What's Mama doing? It's my big man.
She not
needs
feed
some-
Zeke.
He must need attention because he just woke up.
Oh, cool.
Yes, sir.
This little stream that I just passed over is called Woman Hollerin' Creek.
Hmm.
Did you take all your pills?
That's a good name. They got some good name for fucking roads and streets and shit down here.
Nice.
Up by Waco, they've got a road called Bug Tussle Lane. You can imagine fucking how you going to name that place.
Did you take your
Or how,
pills?
what are we going to name
Remember
this
Jackson?
street? Well, there's a couple of cockroaches fighting. We'll call it Bug Tussle.
Bug tussle. So if you're going all the way to Laredo,
Not today.
what time's your delivery tomorrow?
I can anytime tomorrow after 1 o'clock in the morning.
Because you're not going to be able to get to Laredo from Dallas today.
That's what I just said. Not today.
Yeah, that's what, about 800 miles?
It's a full day's drive from Laredo to the Texas border with Oklahoma. And I drove from Tyler to Fort Worth to Dallas, and then I'm going to be stopping just south of San Antonio, and it's another 4 hours from San Antonio down to Laredo.
Wow. And then Cargo Honey has to figure out how to get you from Laredo to St. Louis by Friday.
Right.
Hmm. I'm praying for you, brother.
Yeah. Pray for my bank account if I fucking don't show up. I'll be out a lot of money.
Well, there'll be a lot of disappointed brothers too.
Oh. No. I'm sure that, well, maybe. I don't know.
Well, you're like you are the linchpin of the project.
Yeah, this year. That's true.
Yeah.
But Ape is the same. He's, and then I outsourced some of the stuff. We got the funny things that are happening. I don't even need to be there, even though I'm going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the only two special things I have set up are the petting zoo and the Hobgoblin sauce contest.
That's going to be hilarious.
I hope so. That's what it's all set up for.
Hmm.
So we've got the guy at the petting zoo who's in on it. And then the brothers will fucking provide the entertainment. It doesn't even need to be scripted for the fucking Goblin sauce contest.
I think when you guys go to the petting zoo, everybody should wear a name tag with the name Frank on it. everybody that would be there at the petting zoo would look at a bunch of grown men with the same name Frank at a petting zoo. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh! All these guys in big bushy beards with the name Frank. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Frank would appreciate that.
Yeah, he would. He's going to appreciate what's going to happen, too.
Yeah. I know he'll be looking down laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
You Americans got a strange sense of humor.
Oh, we don't hold a candle to that guy.
I'm just glad I got at least 8 months to talk to him and get to, somewhat know him.
Well, one of a kind.
Yeah. He's one of them guys that you meet once, he makes an impact upon your life.
Yeah.
Can't say anything better about a man. Hey, I'll be back. My phone's ringing.
All right. No, dummy, don't fucking slow down. Goddamn Camry. Oh, he smells good right through here because the Big Red Chewing Gum Factory is right there. That white building.
Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Oh, Frost says he learns today his grandmama passed away.
Who?
His grandmother
Who?
passed on today. Oh, Frost story.
Who? Oh.
Yeah. She went with the Pope.
Well, she outlasted him if it was today.
Condolences, Frost.
Definitely. Sorry to hear that, brother.
hope she lived to a ripe old age.
Yeah, let's figure Frost is 35. His dad's probably pushing 60. Make grandma 80 something. What's up, Wind?
Hey, nothing much. I'm back again. Can you hear me now?
Oh, much better.
Yeah. Like I said, it's got him all messed up. I'm looking at my comment section. I'm like, yeah, it's got somebody messed up. You know, it's got him all messed up. Like I said, and it's just the beginning.
Yeah.
You know.
Since you're not moving right now, maybe you can post the link to your video.
Oh yeah, I think I can do that. I think I can do that. 1 second. Yep, I'm back again. I'm about to post a link to my video.
All right.
Yeah, it's getting them. It's getting them.
So what you hauling today?
Who, me? I'm hauling a mix of coils and bars and metals, 6 metals and sheet. You know? That's the thing about flat.
I'm hauling a load of fucking adult diapers to Mexico.
Oh, wow. To where?
Adult Mexico.
To New Mexico?
No, Mexico. I'm taking it down to the border in Laredo.
Oh, wow, nice. Hey, look, they got a good taco truck there, you know?
Oh God, Sierra England had a base down there. I know where all the good fucking taco places are down there.
Yeah.
Christ, what are you doing? Rooting for your rent store?
Yeah. I'm actually
Hemi, I didn't hear you.
Sounds like he's rooting through his wrench drawer.
He's strapping down. It's fucking noisy as shit.
Oh, I'm unstrapping. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can, but these straps are like, wow, you know.
Yeah, that ain't nothing you can be quiet with.
Right. No matter what I do, I can try. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I'm basically it's getting in. It's getting in. You know. And then it's gonna be what it is, you know. I mean, I asked. I mean, I did ask him nice, didn't I? I did ask him nice to be the lead. Mm-hmm.
I'll just watch the video, man. When I get done driving, we'll see.
Yep. I think there's many more where that came from, and they're all ready to go. Many more where that came from, and they're all ready to go. And they're ready to go, and if they're not, they're in the process of being ready to go. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the attention they crave.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him attention his daddy never gave him. You know, his daddy should have gave him. I mean, his pa done run off and left his mom without milk. You know,
I know nothing
Yeah,
about
this
his
is different. This
family.
is
I really don't know anything about his
yeah.
family. I know that both his mom and dad are dead.
Well, oh, my condolences then.
Yeah, his mom died when he
My
was in
condolences.
college, and his dad died last year. So
Oh wow, my condolences. Then I gotta take a video down then. Like I said, I gotta take a video down because I can't. Like I said, dead parents is dead parents is a no fly zone. You know, dead parents are a no fly zone. You know, that is a no fly zone. So, see, I have some morals. I have some self control, but honestly, Kush, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. Chill the hell on out. I need you to chill. I need you to back up off of me. 'Cause let me tell you a little something about me, Kush. I still have videos.
I'm sad, Hemi.
Why is that?
I have to stop and get fuel before I stop and get tacos.
Well, it's your birthday and you can cry if you want to.
Cry if you want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Do, 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 do. So I think I'm going to stop and get fuel, park and take a shower, then go get tacos. That sounds like a plan. I'll just delay my gratification.
So Brandon, are you going to do a double gas stop? One for the truck and one for yourself later?
Well, I was thinking I'd take a shower here, but I'm not seeing any open parking spots. But I do have to get fucking fuel right now. I'm about a 32nd of a tank. Hey, buddy, go park your truck. This fucker in the Melissa Valley Transport was blocking the fuel island.
That's rude.
And then he fucking pulls forward and walks back in there. Anyways, I'm going to go fuel up. He didn't even turn around when I yelled at him. He knew he was being a douchebag. Well, I hear you, Sam. Is that like a request for a roller dog? Probably take care of you. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
You there, Brandon?
He's fueling the truck, Mr. Hemi.
Someone just sent me a meme, and it says male bees die almost immediately after mating with the queen. That's their life. Honey, nut, Cheerio.
Nice. Nice. It doesn't seem to be too far-fetched for the human males either.
Yeah. No honey though.
No, it's just soul stealing.
Yeah, just fucking vinegar, nut.
Yeah, vinegar nut Cheerio. For 200 grand, can you tell me what's in the box? I watched that Toronto game. I'm sure you watched it last night too. That was a good game.
No, actually, I didn't watch it at all, but I was pleased to see the results today. Sounds like a bit of a blowout.
Yeah.
Battle of Ontario.
They had 2 goals in the first 5 shots.
Hey, it might be their year.
It was just better.
It might be their year.
The game I watched that was real good was Colorado and Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Them boys were going at it. Then, when at the end, when you throw in a couple empty netters and crap like that, it gets out of hand. I didn't stay up to watch the Edmonton Oilers and the Kings.
Nah, it's too late.
Well, once I start watching the game, next thing you know, it's 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
So when you gonna have another Mr. Hemi game stream?
Oh, I don't know.
It's been a
It's
while.
been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. We played this Saturday, but it was on Chaos's channel. I didn't stream anything.
I like to sit on the sidelines and troll.
Yeah. Stay out of the stairwell.
That's it.
Mhm.
Stairwells are dangerous places. Ooh. I wanted to go out for a quick ride this afternoon earlier when it was nice before the rain came. Never did it.
Oh, it ain't riding weather here today.
It was just it's 75 but it started raining. Yeah, Mondays are rough because today's chemo day.
Ugh. Tell me why you don't like Monday.
Well, I got the nurse came this morning, took my blood test and my vitals, and then I took my chemo pills. Now I got a slight headache, but I ate a chocolate bar after I took the chemo pills because the caffeine in the chocolate is supposed to help with the headache. It usually
Right.
does. Hmm.
Not today.
It might just be the dreary day. Hmm. What are you working on today, Mr. Hemmy?
Oh, some more drywall and trim. I gotta get out to the Costco and get some groceries for the week.
I got some mudding and painting to do.
Oh joy.
Yeah. The white trim needs repainted. I got to repaint the doors and the door trim.
Oh yeah.
Just stuff that hasn't been done.
Joys of home ownership.
Gonna take the Can-Am to Florida next Tuesday when I leave. So I can do some riding down in Florida while
You
I'm
gonna
there.
ride it to Florida or trailer it?
I bought that trailer. That
Oh,
one
okay. You're gonna pull it down there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the F-150 and trailer it down there, and it'll be nice thing to do.
Oh yeah.
The one day what I'd like to do is once the grandkids get off to school, me and the missus take the old 41 Alligator Alley over to Miami, go to lunch, and then drive back. That would be a nice day for the two of us. Yeah. Then maybe take the boys out on a short ride, Yep. Be good to go. But I'll have to ask my daughter before I can take them, you know? Get her permission. But teenage boys should like to go out for a ride.
We got a C5 up ahead of me doing touch and goes.
Nice.
It looks like it's just floating. Fuckers are so big.
Yeah, they never look like they fly. It just looks like it's there.
Yeah.
The C5, if I remember correctly, that's the one that we flew back from Rodo, Spain, and the seats face backwards.
Yes, on the upper deck.
Yeah.
I took one of those when I first got to the Vincent. Flew from San Diego, California to Washington, D.C. to Wiesbaden, West Germany on a C5. Then we switched over Wiesbaden to a C2.
I think the Carl Vincenza is over in the Gulf right now, or the Red Sea. I mean,
it's Vincent, not Vincent. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, because they got two carriers over there right now, busting up the Houthis. But you know what their real reason is to be there?
Iran.
Yeah. Waiting for the third one to show up. When the third one shows up, then you know it's party time.
I hope not.
Well, Iran supposedly is not amenable to any of Trump's offers.
I don't doubt that a bit. They're calling his bluff.
I don't think Trump bluffs. He already moved a bunch of B2s over to Garcia. I don't know why they would announce that.
Because it's they're playing saber rattling games. That's why.
I think it instills more fear in people when those things just show up unannounced. When you told me about the different, why they use the B2 instead of the B-52s for certain ordnance because of the weight and the wing flex.
Yeah.
I researched that. Boy, you were spot on, man. I never even knew that was a thing. Not that I doubted you, but I wanted to learn more about it. That's just crazy. Yeah, all the massive ordnance penetrators they use the B2s for those because they're so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
The one's like 30,000 pounds. That's insane. So is this restaurant's name Harry's that you're going
Curly's.
to? Curly's Taco Shop. Stubbles. Tattoo parlor and taco shop. Mm. Oh,
and
we
check
lost him.
and check cashing.
And check cashing. Well, they're all check cashing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that payday loans or payday moans? On Interstate 75 South in Florida, between down around Bradenton, I think it is. Maybe it's a little south of that. The two best billboards you'll ever see in your life. It's the first one is a vasectomy doctor's billboard, and the one right after it is a divorce attorney's billboard. Back to back. Because if you don't get one, you'll need the other.
Well, that one Brandon,
Hunter, I just laugh.
that one Brandon passed by just, I think it was yesterday, was it in Alabama, where it's something about the family, and it was two fucking lesbians and a tranny.
Oh. That's great.
I wouldn't expect to see a billboard like that in Alabama, but
they have a law firm here in the continental United States called Morgan and Morgan. And
oh yeah,
he has law offices in all 50 states. That's just ridiculous. And he's one of the top four, the guy that started it, Papa Morgan. He's one of the top 4 Democratic donors in the country. So what, I wouldn't go to his law firm. Not a Democrat. Oh, there he is.
All right, gentlemen. I'm here where I'm stopping for the night. I hope you guys have a great evening. And remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. And Mr. Hemi, what would you add to that?
happy birthday, pig. And don't bring your girlfriends around here.
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. Or fucking consort with old people's fucking ex-girlfriends.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Anyways. Keep out of usury and indentured servitude. And be good to each other. Because the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. A day that Archangel was talking about, when men are no longer expendable. Where we're not just resources to be used up and thrown away. So peace out, brothers. And I
Happy
will
birthday.
catch you. Thank you very much. I will catch you on the road again tomorrow. Be
Nighty
good to each
night.
other. Good night. Bye-bye. Time for tacos.